The friends, welcome to a loading screen. We got Colony Zero shenanigans to finish off. Then we can get into the city, hopefully finish off the rest of what we've got going on, and hey, if things go extremely well, we might even, work on getting to Zed. Who knows? "15, please respond. State your business." Oh, an answer. 15, there are concerns that spending so long on a Pharaon may have adverse health effects. Recommended to debark for a short break. I will, once I've reached a point I can pause this operation. Request for estimated time frame. Unknown, but I'm positive it'll be at a later time. Will that be all? Acknowledged? Right then, I'll return to my task. Oh god, I'm fucking dinner stuck in my throat, I don't like it. There's not much one can say to that. Seven, what's wrong? 3, it's... 3! That voice, is that 15? You're shut away in there again? You getting plenty to eat? Have you washed? Do you ever change your clothing? None of this is your concern, I can do what I want. It is my concern, though. Don't you know everyone's worried about you? Look, the mission's over, isn't it? You're really bugging me, so just leave me alone. The rules say do not address others in a cruel manner. They just... Ugh. 15, please. All I'm asking is for you to show your face from time to time. If you don't, something dreadful but hypothetical happens. You might die all alone in there and nobody will know a thing. Hey, gamer. As if that would ever happen. But... just shut up. Alright, you know what? Fine. You win or get out of this thing. You will? Really? Are your intentions truly honest? Quit repeating yourselves. And 7, since I'm totally doing this under duress, you need to help me with something. Compliance, what do you require? I need Ouroboros over there too. What? Us? I wasn't lying before, I really can't stop this now. This data is essential, any gaps will result in a huge cost in terms of processing time. Fascinating. Do me a favor and skip to the end. Dumbass normies. Did this motherfucker really just call me a normie? Ready to lose a lot of money? I've already put $500,000 into this colony. 7, I designated some hostiles you need to suppress. Bring me the combat data from your Pharaon when you do. Send you the list of targets and all the data collection plugin. Confirming receipt. Okay, so... oh, for the love of fuck! So! That means go with 7, beat up some dudes! Compliance?
Good to add more names.
Can I get a peek of what it looks like? Nope.
I see some relations have changed.
Excuse me. Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you, I just wanted to talk to you about, 9. Earlier, you and 9, yeah, I guess it really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know what about. You mean she wasn't like this before? No, she wasn't. Do you have any idea if something's happened? I don't know. Thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you help us try and make up with her? You want me to help? Yeah, but if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix the whole misunderstanding with us too. You want to get along with 9 again too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my best. But what can we even do? Yeah, good question. If 3 noticed that 9 has been acting off, then the others must have too. Why not try asking them for input, without letting 9 know, of course? Tyon? What? We're already involved to some extent. It's too late to back out now. Well then, let's go with Tyon's idea for now. That alright with you, Stenna? Yeah, sure, let's get the ball rolling. Oh, wait, 3, want to come with? Affirmative.
I see some relations have changed. Let's go someplace else.
I gotta clear my nose off because this is annoying me. 9, you say? She's got more antagonistic before, for sure. Yeah, do you know why, 8? You work together pretty often. Try the camper Capricorn Peak? Oh, why's that? We were there, 9 went on way more patrols than she needed to. Now I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. Maybe something about that place was weighing heavily on her mind? If I remember correctly, that's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or, well, she's always been kind of like that, but she does seem to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene. You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it, we'll protect you. It's not what I meant exactly, but thank you, you're so kind. It's about being a Keves colony, they've got some Agnian looking troops. I mean, it's not... I wouldn't even call them a Keves colony, more of a neutral colony. Because they were doing things for both sides, not just Keves. I was promised Antols.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Get it over with.
No level. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, wrong
I don't wanna do
Antol.
this, but you're in our way.
They seem a little easy.
First blood.
Just as planned, Success.
Perfect to do it. Dragon Star. Yeah.
Across is up. Ring a rosy. Gotta face me.
You're a lightsaber.
Down you go. You're dealing with me.
You're a lightsaber.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
The time is now.
Dragon Star.
Across the enemy.
I'll tear it all down. This, well within me. We're unstoppable with you. See?
This is our path to the future.
I don't know what. I'm coming over here to kill ya. Part of me is kind of excited to be done with all of like the Ascension quests and the side quests though. And then just like full steam ahead on story. Like it's gonna be a very cool moment. Getting onto being like, alright, full steam ahead on fucking up that Zed man.
Over here.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Go to see, you see, that's all I see, the void. Those are Darth bars. Where is the
Here we
fish?
go.
Why did this dude need me to kill flying fish? Is that a violin? That's a good violin. So, oh god, I keep clearing my throat. I'm fucking mad about it. So, in my scrolling recently, I've come across 2 pranks that I actually like. Like, they're harmless, they don't hurt anyone, they're just kind of funny. This guy got like,
Rare dude, all right here. Hope
Thanks,
we can
man.
make use of this.
he got the back picture of an iPhone.
Care of that.
So and then he taped to the floor. So it just looks like there's an iPhone on the floor. Can you come down here, bro? Please? And he put it at the top of the escalator, so he would just film people when they get to the top of the escalator, see the iPhone, and then try to grab it. But it's just a piece of paper stapled, like stuck to the floor.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
How?
This won't be any trouble.
Get the fuck down!
Guess whose plans are you, Tyon? Gotta face me. They close away. Well, like you're dealing with me.
Appreciate it.
We've got them pinned right to screen.
They broke away, say that half
Sometimes the force is the answer.
of it.
The other good one, though,
Lance
was,
Ross-
they had a dude had a card on the bumper sticker, was honk if you worship Satan. Like, kinda weird. When someone would honk, the trunk would open and a dude dressed as Jesus would just, like, kinda sit up and judge you. He'd just judge the person who'd honked. And then just go back into the trunk.
Reached. Unstoppable.
And, like, that's fucking good. That's really fucking funny.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You can be sure I'll do my part. No leveler. Demon Slayer.
Like, I miss the days when pranks were, like, original and just funny. Like, no one gets hurt. It's just a bit of a laugh.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Also, I don't think I've talked about this on stream yet. So a week ago, yeah, it's coming on a week. I've been holding on to this story for a week. I was doing just my usual shenanigans at work on a Wednesday morning. It's just kind of a quiet vibe. This... I say homeless, because I am like 90% sure he was. Like, it was the type of person that you look at and it's just like, you give me some sketch vibes, bro. Like, it's awful to think that, but it was true.
I don't want to do this.
Like, old mate gave me some sketchy vibes.
You're in our way.
I need to refill a thing in one of the games. So I start taking the thing out of the game to fill it. While this dude's playing it, normally that's fine, because if you just put it back in, hunky-dory. Old mate had played it enough to win, like, it would dispense out what I had just filled up. But since it was trying to put in what it didn't have, the game had an error. Because it's like, hey, the thing that I need to, like, spit out is not here.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
So I'm like, fuck, okay, well I'm not gonna ask this guy to move because he already got kind of shitty with me when I'm like, hey bro, can you take a step back so I can put the fucking dispenser back in the game? Because like I had to open the glass, like there's a glass pane on the game, I had to open that to put it back in and he's standing there. Eventually he wanders off to do fucking something, I don't know what. And I was like, cool, he's gone, let me go get the things I need, let me go fix this error so the game, like, works properly.
Rarity value. High.
While I'm sorting that out, old mate ditches a speaker. I've had that in this cave. From out, like, just his speaker as well, not just a random speaker, his. Ditches it into the store, at one of the stalls, and then just starts getting in my face and going off at me. And I'm just like, what is happening? Why are you doing this? He was accusing me of going through his bag. I didn't even know old mate fucking had a bag, but sure. And it was just like, I'm just trying to tell him, I didn't touch your stuff. Had no... Why would I touch it? Literally none. Fuck me, this stuff stuck in my throat. It's just... It goes on for way longer than it needs to. Because, like, as soon as someone starts openly, like, yelling and disrespecting me, it's, no, get the fuck out. I don't care. Leave. And even then, now he's causing a scene, so I was like, hey man, get out, you're a nuisance at this point. And I have to tell him so many times to leave.
Come after me
And he's still going off me. I'm like, mate, I'm just gonna call the
You
cops.
didn't charge off on your own.
Don't try to stop us.
threat level.
He eventually fucks off, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, I knew the city center would have these kinds of people in it. I'm just surprised it took 9 months to happen.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This
I'm
will be
feeling
a challenge.
ballsy.
Don't lose focus.
Recommend
Wait a minute, no.
commitment of all available assets. The future awaits.
Well now, ain't that a challenge?
Keep your heads or lose them.
Stand firm. If you run, they just get scarier.
The issue, though, is actually getting this dude to start the fight. One of Ionios' strongest. I want to kick its ass, but it keeps fucking flying away. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to pass over here again. Fight this thing,
Proceed with caution.
so it doesn't get in the way in the middle of the fight with the big boy. I'm just gonna have to be very fucking aware of the kind of damage I'm pumping out as Noah.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Can I not get side onto it? Bro, really? My auto attack generated enough aggro for you to target Noah? Are you serious?
They'll pay for this. Multi-blast resonance
Before we grind you into dust.
Great. It's amazing happening.
Uni!
This can't be happening.
That's the weak point. Are you ready, Uni?
Always, Noah.
This Time to get cracking. Lurking spider.
Keep it up, Neo.
Hit the ball. I need you, Mia.
Got all the healing you need right now.
Bounding edge. Dragon tail. Bounding edge. Dragon tail. Just where it hurts. Dragon tail. Bounding edge. Dragon tail. Going in. Let's go.
Convenient. I convenient plop down a regen ring as soon as I go down.
Everyone healed up, no complaints.
We'll finish it here. I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
All right.
On it.
More where that came from.
I was waiting for this.
Dragon smash.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Do you think this plan might work? Here it goes. On it. President Flash. I can follow that up.
Everyone's full health at least. This is annoying the fuck out of me. Oh my god.
This'll end it.
Poppy Xenoblade. Oh Jesus, Xenosaga. Well, I mean, Poppy's also a maid, so that's pretty strong.
Observe my strategy.
How about something like this? You rock it, big man.
So Tyon should just be able to, yeah, he'll just complete orders on his own now.
You're in for it now.
Senego Awu.
This'll end it.
Any last words? How about this?
Check out what I've got in mind.
I just thought of a great idea.
I'm with you.
One more for the road.
Oh god, I'm gonna go get a drink when I'm done with this fuckwit.
Hit them where they least expect.
What a reorder.
Check out what I've got in mind.
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer.
Actually, yeah, just for the debuff.
On it. I can follow that up.
This isn't awful damage though.
You're done.
And then Tyon's out there busting out the big hits.
I'm gonna win this. Too right, you pick mine. I get first kiss. I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
Oh my god, Tyon. Can Tyon just... Oh. Is it just me, or does Tyon make you guys feel a bit warm?
Someone's angry. You can count on me.
Well, now we just have to survive to the second chain attack, and we might actually win this fight.
Get ready. They're still standing.
Stubborn Macarena. I'll get you ship shape in no time. Up you go. What is it doing, Tyler? Got killed now, sorry. Wait, no, no.
I need to be side onto you, you cunt. Bro, what is my accuracy right now? Nothing is hitting it. Well, Noah's dead. Give me the aggro con. I'll overheat just to try and let them reset. God, whenever these things are raised, they're always such a bitch to deal with. And that's the fight over. Oh, fuck me, man! I'm so fucking livid at these fucking birds! Like, how the fuck is my accuracy that bad against them?
Final mission orders received.
Looks like we might get lucky.
Like, how is 70% of my attacks missing?
No
Because this isn't like a Xenoblade 1 thing where the level affects your
If only you
accuracy.
didn't charge off on your own.
Unless I fucking misinterpreted that, but I fought a level 115 creature and had no issues with hitting it. So I have fucking no idea. Is it just birds? Because they fucking suck if that's the case. Am I this tilted at a bird? Yes. Yes, I am.
Unit number 7 has arrived home. Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
$15. I'm listening, just going through your combat data. All dummy reactor operations normal. Output coefficients converging within normal parameters. No abnormalities found. Let me just double check. 15 we had. Yes, yes, fine. I'm coming out now. There you go, I'm out. As ordered. Happy now? Happiness confirmed. Happiness confirmed, 15. The sight of you looking so healthy is a relief. Something weighing on you. Nothing, just never knew you could be so concerned for others. That is... Well, whatever, it's nothing to do with me. I need rest now. Wake me up when the rations are prepared. Excuse me? 7 permission to sigh in resignation. Okay, so it's just... I was wondering what you're actually so busy with inside the Pharaon. How to explain it away normies would understand. I'm scanning for irregularities in the dummy reactors of all Pharaons. Dummy reactors serve as a replacement power source for the Pharaons in place of the Flame Clock. And their creator is the one and only 15. Then you're the one who we have to thank for the Pharaons being operational. Well, I won't lie, I had to slap together pretty quickly. Running them is kind of risky. But without Pharaons, we won't be able to engage in combat. That's why I had to adjust them quickly and guarantee that the power supply was adequate. If they failed during battle, we'd be dead for sure. But you have been working constantly to support us. So this does not occur. You have my gratitude, 15. It's not like that. I just don't want people to die because of my reactors. Real convincing, mate. You don't need me for anything else. I'm kind of pooped from pulling an all-nighter, so... Of course, rest well, 15.
I see some relations have changed.
This fog thing is something else.
No problem now.
I'm still thinking on that goddamn bird. Just trying to think of is there anything I could have done different? Like, honestly, is there, or... Let me take my frustrations out on this fucking
This will be a
asshole.
challenge. Don't lose focus.
I know. That's on my way too.
Feeling tough.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
most enemies in the game I assume would be a bit bullshit. But it's the fact that it's just, I kept missing so many attacks. Like, it sucks.
Mission accepted.
That it could just win like that. But it's like I'd be less upset if the reason that I lost that fight was because I did something wrong and not just because the game decided I couldn't hit the enemy anymore. Because it said missed, not evaded. Like, if it was evaded, like, cool, it's doing something. No, I just started missing.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Time's only couple. Yeah, great. Good job, mate. Have high agility? I need dexterity, and it's such a dead stat. I don't want to do anything to it.
Engaging in first Here's the finisher. And one for good measure.
I've got an idea.
Can I get a decent reactivation, for fuck's sake?
Engaging in first
Why did I do that? Why did I fuck... Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. The bird's got me on fucking tilt, and this is what it's doing to me.
Time for the big one. Got you now.
Let's bring it home.
Watch it reactivate Mio, and then watch me end my life. Okay, now I can look at
It's
this.
the way they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready.
Let me do the honors.
More where that came from.
I mean, I wanted to smash it in the middle of this fight, but I just never got Tyon to reactivate.
I'll make you catch. Everyone get ready.
And I was like, I'm pretty sure Tyon just finishes this, because yeah, it'll go above 75.
Allow me. I can follow that up.
How about this?
I'm on your heels. Now for the finish you've done. Don't you know? Keep you breathing.
Strike through.
Noah, why'd you put Lucky 7 back in the sword for this? Why'd you put it back in the sheath, man?
You were fantastic just then.
Well, what did you think would happen?
Is that what I think it is?
Just wanted a picture of Noah vibing up there. What's an Offseer flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's Nine's flute, no doubt about it. How do you know that? And if you look closer, the tip has 9 carved into it. Nine always puts a 9 on, like that on her belongings. Even on her Pharaon? Only where nobody can see it, though. Do you think she's been looking for this flute, then? Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it. And that's why she's so off-kilter. 9, why does she even have an off-seer flute in the first place? That thing's done for anyway. Someone battered the shit out of it. I'm sure she'd probably blow her top if we showed this to her now. You might be right. Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we go and give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I heard there's an expert instrument craftsman when I trained at Kevez's castle. I think the craftsman might still be in Forto Vibris. Let's go find out. Lance dressed as Miyabi is so funny. Also, can we appreciate I've never really taken advantage of Masha's stuff? Fucking Giddy Giddy. I thought his name was Giggity Giggity for a second. I'm like, hey, my kind of up on. Man, who my friends be? You the craftsman named Giggity Giggity? We have a request for you. Oh ho ho, friend is Offseer. Want after new flute then? No, actually, we wanted to ask if you could fix this one here. Haha, me sees. Let Giddy Giddy take a look. This flute suffered from tremendous case of battering. When City Gang? After we finish Sagiri. Can you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can fix whatever Giddy Giddy puts mind to. However, it would be much faster to just make new one now. Well, we figured, but... Excuse me, if you don't mind, please, could you just try and fix that one? Well, if friends insist on insisting, Giddy Giddy will do his best. However, friends must need bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony. It's extremely precious timber findable in Machtha Wildwood. For men such brokenness to flutes, then no way but to use natural glue made of Harmony Ebony resin. Got it, so we just need to bring you some of that. Alright, when it is found by friends, please bring back here to Giddy Giddy.
Good to add more names.
Thanks, Giddy Giddy. What a nop on that guy. Yo, Nine, stop being such a whiny bitch. I found your flute. We can all play a ditty together. We can play Megalovania on the flute. Can we do Wonderwall on the flute? Hey Nine. What? Did you have nothing better to do than pile it on me just to give me the lip? No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this. My flute? Where did you find this? It was at the side of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you? No. Well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It kind of looks prettier than it was before. It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Was that the wrong thing to do? Nine, are you mad at us? Am I mad? Of course not. You're the one who should be mad. I treated you so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? And yet you did this? What? Why do you say that? Of course I don't hate you. 3. I'm sorry. So you aren't mad at me after all. Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, 3? What is it, 9? Sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again. Oh, 9. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over. Bye. Masha is not done, but she's also a city girl. she gets hers done. She's starts in the city. So glad that went well. Sure, hopefully that resolved her misunderstanding with us too. I only say this once, our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now. Seriously? Don't get up all yourself just because Seven likes you a little. 'Cause Seven belongs to us. So don't go getting the wrong idea. What the? Why this? Say, was that angry? Because to me it looked more like... I think she was just plain jealous.
I see some relations have changed.
This is a long quest string just to get Sagiri's Ascension quest.
We could do with some food.
Masha, Gondor, Monaca, and Miyabi. And Senna.
Where should I start?
Still gotta do side story Senna. Here's something that's been bugging me. Why did 9 have an Offseer flute? You know what? I asked her later, actually. She said she was trying to become one. Unlike other colonies, Colony 0 never had an Offseer, apparently. So she's been trying to send on her fallen comrades herself. What a good egg, that one. Thorny demeanor notwithstanding. If she cares deeply about others, that might be exactly why she gets emotionally and overwhelmed so easily. Yeah, I really, really get that. I just wish she'd open up to us a little more. Slow and steady wins the race, Senna. Just have to be patient with her. Yeah, I know. Phantom would have been
Alright,
dead
let's get going.
sooner if
Time's
he named
wasted.
this Skid, Monaco, Mondor. Alright, how do I actually start Sagiri's Ascension quest? Also, how do I change you back? I want. How do I put you on short hair? I want short hair Mio back. No, you're not Sagiri. Yeah, acknowledging feelings is the quest I need, but how do I get acknowledging feelings? Oh, Wheelie Dealie's got something for me. Wait a second, don't you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fee included as standard. If desire is haggle, Wheelie Dealie happy to accommodate. Wheelie Dealie hears something about good of great antiquity that valued customers collect. That was just our job, and we got rid of them ages ago. Meh, great shame. Wheelie Dealie looks forward to next visit. Ugh. I guess I'm having a look around. Short hair Mia's in options. It's a fucking game option! Yeah, short hair cat girl back. Because I was starting to miss the bob. That fucking 10. Warned her not to up and leave camp like that. 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Ionius did she get past him so easily?
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
Hey Sagiri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics. Hypothesis, are you referring to mission SLV-509? Probably? Recovering relics related to the civilization of the old world was a further one of Colony Zero's main duties. What's the old world? That is what the Consul F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Keves or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that could bring an end to the war. You messing with us? Just what the fuck were you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use. Paper-like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type. Just a bunch of rubbish then. Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. So they shrouded in mystery. This just got kind of interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly number 8's responsibility. Suggest inquiring with 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask 8 about it if we get the chance. There we go. Leave me Abby for last. Okay.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I want to get Gondor's out of the way just so I can do Senna's. Need something? Oh, well, it's nothing that important, but... Sagiri told us you were in charge of collecting relics way back when? Ah. We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brain if you don't mind. We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot, no exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else I can tell you, I don't know anything else. I see. Well, sure does suck, but no worries. Why are you asking me about this now? No big reason. I guess I was just curious. You were curious, is that really all? Yeah, no ulterior motives. Understood. Follow me. Wait a second, don't speed off like that. There is something I want to show you in the storehouse. Queen's calves disguise a mystery to me. Wonder what he wants to show us. Me too, let's follow him and find out. I've seeing short-haired Mio after having the long hair for so long is weird. Over here. What is this? It's a super dirty piece of wood. That's what you wanted to show us. This is apparently called a painting. It is one of the relics we recovered. Oh, a painting. Wait, what? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Console F, this painting depicts a threat to world order. Then I was ordered to dispose of it, but a weight on my mind. I wonder what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all of that. So I went and kept the painting hidden behind closed doors. You little thief! Taking a liking to you. Now I see you wanted to know if we were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows that this here is 10. Since I hit it, 10 has been looking for a way to get it fixed between missions. Recently we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have the means to repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed, I need to send this off to 10 in the city, but was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, aren't you a conceited worker? Guess I don't mind taking it for you. You have my gratitude. 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city. First, you must link up with her. We just have to hand over the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I do not know if this is a suitable compensation for this favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, and I promised I will show it to you all. Gondor doesn't use her Ascension quest slot for anything too important-ish. She just steals Senna's Ascension quest for herself, and then Senna steals Sagiri's Ascension quest. So, Sagiri doesn't get us an Ascension quest, really? Let's go take a look at the Void real quick. It do be wet down there. I didn't think you'd hit a kill box there. Oh, lands! find the best one right now. Look at them pecs. Look at this immaculate man. You could fucking grate cheese on it. I really wanted his like swimsuit to cooperate with us here, but no. He has to wear a goddamn like wetsuit instead of just having them titties out like Noah.
That smarts.
Oh my, what is going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in 8th place, by the way. What are you wearing? Oh, this is Colony Zero stock disguise for use when going undercover. That concept art? I wish I could look at more of it, but I need to beat the game first. Surprised that your colony had military uniform disguises in stock. Yeah, anyway, I assume 8 has caught you up on the situation. We're all caught up. We brought the painting just like we were asked. Roger that. Okay, then follow me. Where are we going? The person who can fix it, of course. With the esteemed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. It's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there after me, please. Do I really have to walk with her? Hurry up! Oh my god! I'm running circles around you. Also, it just dawned on me why, I think Ethel's, like, action in a chain attack is so bad. There's more 15? I think because she's, like, the first hero.
Sounds like a scoop.
So they had to give her, an ability that wasn't really strong, especially because you get her for like 2 fights and then she just leaves until like the end of the game when you've got far better heroes. Where the fuck is she Why? Whoever at Monolith designed this side quest needs to be slapped. She is literally moving the slowest you can possibly move. This is me actively trying to move the stick as little as possible. Well, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this? Leanne, what's going on here? Oh, you know each other already. Mega. Looks like I was right to bring you along. Is this really the painting repair person? The Leanne we knew it was. I know what you're gonna say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one Miss Leanne. Never seen you around before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? That sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. Got a good memory, why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. I'm trying to remember, Dirk is Consul D, right? Yeah, with that helmet, yeah. Mio in that Yumsmith outfit, though, is so cute. I will say, if Dirk wasn't such a fucking psychopath, he's kind of hot. Oh, wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you've got here. Painting, eh? Looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Think you can fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I can give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. I'll get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Fuck yeah! I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interesting culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? The Metessia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in Mac the Wildwood. For the paint, I need to get it by smashing a 7-hue seashell. That'll be trickier. Some monsters called otters in the Cadenzi region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourself will be hard. It might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some otters and take their shells. Alright. I might have the stuff already. Stay here and look after the painting. Yeah, cool. I actually don't have them, huh? Also, can video games, like, get it through their heads to not use CP to describe things? Like, class points, completion points? No, please. It sounds very good. It's a dragon.
This is what we were after.
Target item. Obtained.
Concept out of Noah and Mio's unknown baby. Man, I'm just proud that one of the protagonists in this series got to fuck the character with animal bits. Like, I wanted Rex to fuck the cat, and I don't think he fucked the cat. I wanted Shulk to fuck the bird, I don't think he fucked the bird. I wanted Noah to fuck the cat, Noah fucked the cat. Fog! Just like that fog we saw the other time. I have to say, I don't think there's anything actually in the fog. No, you're right. I don't sense anything in here. Let's wait until it lifts and investigate somewhere else. I'm sorry, little one.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part. No level up.
I hate this. It's so cute.
Well within point.
I'll patch you up. Stay with me.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
No level up. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it. Something is just like going, Dad, yeah, you are cringe. Stop being cringe. Bruh, imagine your son that you don't even know is your son calling you cringe. It's tired and I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't make me go get the energy drink. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? It won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here and stand by then. Bring the painting back to the present game once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. We'll be back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. I mean, I feel... Is Gormotti just a recessive gene, then? If you fuck a human? Because we only knew of Gormotti fucking Gormotti. Too bad we'll never know the name of that kid. I feel like you constantly bringing up the name of the kid means that the name of the kid is important. And that'll get revealed at some point. Hey, Ten's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where is the paint? My word, you are impatient. I'll get right to it and show you then. Who are these fuckwits? That's... So this is what made Consul F call it a threat to world order? I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. Those children look so happy. Look like they all get along so well. Makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. Doesn't seem too bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, dearie me, are you crying, 8? Tell me this, 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that, and why all of a sudden? Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Oh no, 8. Did Colony Zero... Did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now, hold on. It's okay, 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But 10... Maybe true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but... From now on, we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. We can protect them. We can change from how we've been until now. I think so. I mean, just look at it. Just look at 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So 7 has been doing this for us all this time. You can understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous. At least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave me this gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title, but usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well then, what did Leanne give it? Okay, I don't really get what it means, but she called it siblings. Is that an Ascension quest I see over here?
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri? Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay? Actually, may I make one request? Of course. What is it? Senna, your... Uh-huh. My what? Your onigiri. I'd like to... For everyone in the colony. Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before. Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something. Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer. I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth.
Hey, did you say foot?
Yeah, if we want to
Where?
make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again. Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri. Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it? Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there. Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
One thing I do like about Ascension Quest, I
Now
get to
then,
sit back and
number
relax.
6. Please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7. And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Keves and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6.
Number 7, I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I have informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri. All done? Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
Compliance.
Lambda, lambda, lambda. Bro, I'm excited. He had to open the door and down a desert. Hey, it's you guys again. What are you after today? Do you have any myth rice? Actually, ideally, we'd need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, not just myth rice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Levner's parts, you name it. Probably short on it. Sounds like a bigger problem than you'd normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Of course, they certainly should have done. Maybe you should talk to the Chief of Logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but... Senna? Something wrong, Sagiri? Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah. Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice. Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
But rice. It's like the karaoke thing, but karaoke. I'm such a shark.
Hey, excuse me. Can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, you lot helped us earlier. Oh, finally twigged, have you? Think before you make a ruckus next time, all right, mate? I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first
Imagine
port
being
of
a
call.
ginger cat boy.
I imagine she'll have gotten some
Do
information.
you think he has
by
a
now.
soul?
I hope it'll prove useful to you. Say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed. That's right. We'll get to the bottom
He
of
has
this.
a solver and he uses it for
we will.
lasagna.
We must. Is it coincidence?
Why do they call it an
Or is
oven
it
when you oven the
her?
cold food out eat the hot food? God, that post gives me a fucking aneurysm every time I look at it.
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levness's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levness at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levness that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyon, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as yet unknown Levness model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really?
But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for. Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri? Yes, Senna.
All right then, time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Time to Colony 4. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. This is what tired does to a man. This is what a diet consisting of nothing but side content does to a man. Don't do side content, kids. Stay in school, don't do side content.
That smarts. Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Stay inside content, don't do school. No, it's the opposite. Huh, I wonder if I have to go somewhere. Apparently there's a new Godzilla vs. Kong movie. I've heard it is very mid.
Detecting a faint energy signature.
Oh lord, she running.
Levnis wreckage. Assessment. Site of attack correlates with the report.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
They gave Kong a robot arm.
Visual
I have
sensors
seen
have
one
detected
clip of the
residual
film,
flame clock energy.
and it is
Its
of
signature is unique to mobile
one of the
armored
monkeys
units
throwing
utilizing
down a
flame
stick.
clock for propulsion.
A little monkey
Wow,
jumps
you
at
can
him,
find
and he
stuff
then
like that.
proceeds to use the child
Nifty.
monkey as a weapon.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert.
I think that is amazing.
Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
I just love the clip of like, man, I don't want this club no more. Oh, fuck a child. Ah, that'll do. Start fucking beating gorillas with a kid. It's my kind of monkey. Monkey. Violence against the child? No, violence with the child, specifically. Kong murders his son. It was probably the antagonist that did it, but it's still very fucking funny. Like, it's out of context. Like, it's just the clip of one gorilla using a small gorilla as weapon against other gorillas. Apparently, Godzilla gets shafted though. He doesn't really do much in the movie. It's like they wanted to make a King Kong movie, but they had to put Godzilla in there for reasons. Anarchy! Finally! The door!
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for Lance. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation,
Well,
things might go badly for us.
Godzilla -1 was really good,
That will
wasn't
not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes. I am sure she will
Yeah, once we finish
understand.
this Ascension quest, I am gonna
Cool,
get up and get
cool.
an energy drink. I am
Well
fucking
then,
drowsy.
let's say we get this Tira reunion underway. Huh? This is new.
There's more door.
Wonder what's inside.
So I swear I'm losing track of time, man. Like, not that long ago, I felt like I had just started
How
at
far does this thing go?
my current job, but I've been there for almost a year.
We'll be ahead.
Like, it's wild to me that, like, I quit my previous job a year ago. Like, that's insane to me that it's been, like, it doesn't feel like it's been a year. Yeah, 13, where you at, bitch?
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So,
Yeah,
it is
she
her.
read.
13. Number 7.
Oh, fuck, it's
Sagiri.
Sagiri again!
Please, I need some time. Okay. 13.
Twinsies!
Number 7? Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No, don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died, and I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that.
It's weird hearing this
From
voice,
this
like,
point on,
normally.
all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Huh?
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder.
Sagiri, your twin's kind of crazy.
Doesn't that just give you chills, number 7? You're with me, right, number 7?
Hey,
You've
Credence.
gotta be. The 13? What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7. That is... Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7. 13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared. 13. What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now. Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore. Senna, negative. She's coming! In the Pharaon! Now! Understood.
Man, I'm so glad I upgraded everyone's weapons. Just for those cutscenes.
13. I do not understand. Why did you do this? Not as evil as you look.
You're a lifesaver. You want to die? I'll show you. Sparking me yet.
Christ, you are so fucking finicky with your movements, bitch.
Are you ready, Judy? Now the rebels to their knees. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Eat this! I'll show you.
She's immune to being launched. To be fair, during Tachyon / Noah is invincible. Man, final Lucky 7, if it hits, does not fuck around, eh? Yippee! Noah's just casually dying in the middle of a chain attack. Samus just fucking flying kicks a robot. No, robot fall down.
Observe my strategy. I'll make it.
I'll start it off. You're in for it now.
I had to think of it. Oh, is Tyon gonna kill? He might. Yeah, he does. Tyon's too strong. Please nerf. Actually, no. Please don't nerf Tyon. Please, please. I don't know how a robot bleeds, but sure. Go off. I love Uni and that just ah.
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where is that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from
Conveniently,
us. Is that why you
I'm
attacked
a
and pillaged
6-person
the
Mobius
colony
wrecking crew, so
units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. Ah, 13, wait.
She leave. She fucking jump?
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive. You can tell? Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
Yeah, I wonder how that
A
happened.
connection? I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again.
Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
I was like, damn, it's not over yet?
This is what we were after.
That takes care of that.
Back to jail. I'm going to jail. You need to change out that Discord thing that Nightbot does. I feel like I should change it to actually tell you a bit more what it actually does. Because I feel like I'm a more professional swimmer now.
That was a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that...
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so?
Can't believe they're all eating the jelly donuts.
I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony Zero?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore... Thank you, Senna.
Hey, another one down.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, hit you with the bam. And the Babarabuki. And the Big Chungus. Alright, I'm gonna get myself a beverage, I'll be back. Do you know a funny thing with the Big Chungus song here? Do you know it's copyrighted? Like when I uploaded one of the stream VODs where I used Big Chungus, it got a copyright strike on it. Is that another quest? Alright, not going to the city yet. Seven. Hey, 7, are you listening? Ah. Apologies, 6. What do you need of me? You don't seem like yourself, 7. Are you feeling okay? Affirmative. Conditioning green. I am completely fine. Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now I should call you Sagiri instead of 7. I do not mind either way. I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you 7 and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how much do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more? I have no counter-argument. Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you. Compliance? I will give it my consideration. Huh. Can't wait to leave jail. Been here for so long.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Go, we can just discuss this real quick, get it out of the way. Looks like the city's welcomed Colony 15 refugees with open arms. Isn't that amazing? They're surprisingly adaptable, them lot. I was sure they'd cause all sorts of trouble given half the chance. What do you call what's already happened, if not trouble? Guess we should be glad the city folk are so understanding. Ah, well, it might help that they weren't super antagonistic to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like they really even think much in terms of friend or foe, allies, enemies, all that. It's almost like not thinking about stuff makes it easier to make friends. There might be something to that. Admittedly, it's a hard notion to put into practice under regular circumstances. Huh, we're saying that Colony 15 lot's secretly kinda awesome. As the first Kavesi colony to ever interact with the city, you can certainly call them trailblazers without a hint of irony. Okay, just don't say that where they can hear you, yeah? Knowing them, they'd get even more insufferable. I also have to do these two quests at some point when I'm in the city.
I think we need to discuss this.
Senna, once again, I wish to make a request. A request? To me? Affirmative. You are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. It sounds so formal, I gotta admit, I'm kinda nervous. There you go, to show how much he trusts you in it. So what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names? For who? Or what? 6, 3, 15. All the members of Colony 0. Similar to Sagiri, I mean me, they should have names, not identification numbers. Oh. As you know, the soldiers of Colony 0 are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Pharaons, we did not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri. But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders. The moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. That's why you want names for everyone? If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they can feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it is currently on. Aww. Will you do this for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I'd love to be absolutely, but what? What's up? I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I'd have to think about it real carefully. This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri? That was... I mean, I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and the name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard thing, so can you give me a little time? Of course, you have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony 0 might have been through a lot. It might help you come up with some names. Good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison.
Where to from here?
Someone's outside. Gross. I received a report on this relic from 10. Reminded me of how it got restored in accordance with 8's wishes. Oh, that's right. It's kind of tough, but since it made him happy, that's all that mattered. 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that 6 values highly as someone who respects discipline. That 8 would hide the relic from all of us. That 8 would hide the relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. Must have been quite a shock for you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that was the real face of 8. Could be that 10 recognized this and wished to support 8's wishes. Suppose so. Those two might actually really be like 2 peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see that there was meaning to this relic.
I see some relations have changed.
Some relations have changed. Noah, what are you looking at, bro? He's running just looking at a wall. No, it's eating the leaves. It's adorable. Things been okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in numbers again or anything, have they? No issues at present. We work together in 2-man shifts to cull the numbers. Cool. You guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairings, such as with 9 and 3. Such issues did not arise under the Consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. Guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you gotta get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there's times I get into arguments with Mimi, too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. Now we're at a place where we both feel like we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. Guess that it's the result then. The odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Sagiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, not just with me. I mean the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Knockout Wasabi. Have I used this fabricator yet? I don't think I ever did. Showing me potato salad.
Good thing we found this.
Imagine doing gacha for lunch. Up to the fabricator. Come on, give me some goodies. Hey there. Hello, can you hear me? Senna, a pharaoh is an inanimate object. Though it is a humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. Oh, duh, Sagiri. I thought maybe somebody was inside. I have confirmed 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh, yeah, looks like he's doing like we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of 15 occurs on occasion even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sagiri, what do you think of 15's personality? At the least, he's a capable soldier. At the least. Amendment. I admit I also do not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities. Understanding eludes me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. 15 is a kind person, of that at least there is no mistake. Also, Dove, how you doing? Stretch your legs. Back the Wildwood. Yeah, it's a mood. Need to resubmit assignments. Ew. Fucking gross. And change one thing. Yeah, I mean, it's still an annoyance. It's more work you have to do. Yeah, it's not difficult, but it's annoying. Gotta thank Six for introducing us to Wheelie Dearly. I concur. Without Six negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I'm not the most loquacious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstandings, but Six? Hey, don't worry about it, Sagiri. You're a great person, too. Anyway, can you tell me a little more about Six? Like, what sort of name he'd be happy with? Six dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. It should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna. Also, I would ask you to consider something if possible, and not just for Six. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean like how I got this C in Sagiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source for their name, it would be more equal, no one would have cause to complain. Yeah, I book dropped a few days ago. I was absolutely shocked. I have been trying to avoid all the bits in it because I'm still, you know, spoilies. What's the real reason, though? I like to be the same as everyone else. You got it. I think you might be onto something. At this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names. I actually need to contact a website about something I ordered, because I bought it in December. It is now April and I still don't have it. Like, I know shipping from the States can take a while, but 4 months is kind of ludicrous. So, Giri, how are things between 9 and 3 since that time? Recently, I often see them together in the prison mess hall. 9 still does become emotional at times, but overall they maintain a satisfactory relationship. Glad they've managed to repair their friendship. 9's fluid emotions cause her to take a more aggressive tact with others. In spite of this, 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with 9. I hold great admiration for 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Just talking to her, I can tell she really cares about others. Package size? It's about the size of a book. I would say it's about like a book-sized object. And 9 is trying to become an officer for everyone she's lost. Both in the same heart, we've just got different ways of showing it. 2 and I believe that showing excessive emotion would have been a detriment during battle. But with 3 and 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good, good. So we've got to come up with some good names for them too. When we get to a bit where I don't have to read, I'll go find the tracking thing, and I'll see if it's still in FedEx's warehouse. Because the last I knew of it, it was in a warehouse in New Jersey. Like, at this point, if you're not going to give it to me, at least give me my money back.
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
How about it, Senna? Did you come up with names for everyone? Yep, chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. Think I got some names. Ah, truly? Uh-huh, just need to think how we'll tell everyone. Why don't you just go get everyone together in the central cell and hit them with their new names? Well, it makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion, please do that. Guess that's that then. Hey, this is important, you know? Don't make fun of me, please. I shall ask everyone to gather. The rest is up to you, Senna. Oh, fuck.
I'm all refreshed. Hey, everyone. I'm ready to take on the world. Sagiri, say something.
Everyone has gathered. 7. Is there some kind of problem? 8. I am not 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? All units hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers. Wait, you've mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us as well. Perhaps you have not considered this, but it is only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as the others who live in this world. We're human? But this name business is all really sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry. I've given it a lot of thought to names for all of you. Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. Now, we can always say no. After we hear her out, it might be fun. Okay, 6, you are... Ix. What do you think? Ix? What's up with that? I mean, wait a minute, Ix. It's not too bad. I really like how short it is. 3, you're Trini? Trini? 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like? 8, you could be called Alec? Alec. Aegis Alec. Alec. Got it. I'll be Alec from now on. 15? Senna, what the fuck? That one sucks. I go to 15 from 15. Really, that's barely any different. I think it's good, 15. Sure than saying number 15 at any rate. It can suit you, number 15. I mean 15. You say so, number 3. Sorry, Trini. And you can be... How do you feel about flying? Flying? You don't like it? Flying the Offseer. Guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better than number 9 the Offseer anyway. But that's not saying much. Whatever, I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, Sagiri. Whoa. What about me? Don't let me hang, and what's my name? Tenor. Tenor, eh? Nice. Weirdly fitting. Believe it will take time for us to get used to these names, but from now on we should use them for each other. Compliance, number 7. Oh, you already messed up, X. Flying? What? Sorry, I just wanted to try it. Quit being weird, Trini. 7 is Sagiri, 6 is X, 3 is Trini, 15 is Buffteen. It's 15, man! Looks like you've taken to those names. I'm glad for you. Thanks, I was real nervous, but it was worth all the hard brain time. Did it go about it how you expected, Sagiri? Now that you have given them names, I feel like we are finally a unit. All of us, we are now humans with real names. We get to start over here and now. We and our colony have been reborn. Bro, imagine everyone getting cool names and shit, and you get stuck with fucking 15.
We're going up in the world.
Yay! Got all the thingies. Alright, finally! To the city! It's been... We're almost done! That's what he gets for saying normies. Calling me a normie, you fucking 15 looking ass.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I think we need to discuss this.
Pain in the arse. Sorry, something wrong? I guess I could tell you lot. There's been negotiations about who from the lost numbers should be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations with the city? Yeah, so they said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this damn mess in the first place. You sound really worked up. Here's the kicker. We've got to keep it to 1 unit. Can you believe it? The bitch queen strikes again. Let's just slow down for a moment. Hey, Anno, why don't you help us out? Got nothing better to do, right? I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monica's calling us. Speak of the bitch queen, you don't reckon she was listening, do you? Monica, what's up? Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up and we need your help rather urgently. We wanted to retrieve the contents of the material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty. Material store warehouse? One where the conservatives held? Well deduced. The very same. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it ever since the shitty called it goddamn Hungarians taking over my shitty wow. Since the city shifted locations. I can't bear just leaving it all there. It's a lot of good stuff after all. I wanted to send an armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. So hoping you could take out some of the ones in that area. Understood. Thanks in advance. She sure is good at dishing out orders. Come on then, let's get it over with. Coming with us, Gondor? Be fine by ourselves. I need something to take my anger out on. You have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh? Why did I get side story Senna? I thought I was gonna get Gondors. I guess we have Gondor now.
Ugh. Let's be off.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dads.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Fucking birds.
You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver.
It's amazing. Yep, job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me.
The random bird noises.
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Oh yeah, the fucking pit we dumped her in. Oh, so I found out the thing that I was, that package I was talking about, it is still in New Jersey.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Congrats, Slam. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became...
Can't wait to kill this bitch
Mobius.
again.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do... whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
Is this Sonic 2? What is she? Some kind of console S?
Guess that's our ride. They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet him.
Gondor, why are you such a bitch? No wonder Shania turned evil. Shania's still a bitch though. She doesn't get a pass.
Quite a rare sight.
The little cutscene before just showed how fucked the system in the city is. Also, I wasn't fully watching that cutscene before. I was writing up a message to that company being like, bro, where the fuck's my package? It's been 4 months.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, did you? That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
I'm thinking about that cutscene. Like, cool, yeah, don't skip the cutscenes. Like, oh, you mean the transitional cutscenes? Yeah, no, I get you.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The
For real?
perpetrator was Shania.
Bro, she's still copying people, trying to be fucking
How is
N.
that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania. Senna. I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
You know what? Speaking of
have to do
Sephiroth,
this.
how much grinding do you have
I
to do in a
swear.
Final Fantasy
I'll
game?
settle this.
Because I don't actually know.
On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo! Get us to the city!
Mum!
Bro,
Gondor,
Gondor's like
take us
18. Why are
with
you
you.
calling her mum?
Senna, you sure? She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
Pens?
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
I mean, I'm talking about 7 specifically.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
Yeah, OG 7. It's only going to start next week. Since Infinite Wealth's all done now. OG 7 is okay. Can't tell that with 100% certainty. But like 1 to 6, that should be grind city. I definitely want to pick up 1 to 6. I'll probably play those in my spare time. Waiting for the collection bundle to go on sale again.
Shania, eh?
Six is okay. 6 is the one with Kafka, isn't it? The only thing I know about Kafka is that goddamn laugh. Everyone loves that laugh.
That kid. She was
Clowns
always
are
trying to
funny.
please her mum.
Clowns are indeed funny.
No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Damn, Hermobius' power be freezing people. Fucking Shulk looking ass. Imagine if you were taking a shit. Imagine still being aware you just stuck there. Like, it won't come out. Also, sadness. I had to get rid of my gummy bear tub. I'd almost gotten through it all, and I found a roach had taken residence inside. I don't know how the fucking got inside, but I'm like, okay, these are all dead now. I think the food attracted it. It was attracted to the gummy bears. The son of a bitch.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this?
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's Shania?
You know where to go?
The sword gives him tinglies.
Over there.
No, don't kill Uni. Do not kill the bird. She is good bird. The only good bird around.
Still warm.
You know, Xeon and Melia are okay.
Still alive.
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Mind your own! Leave no head to unturn, Gondor! Demon Slayer!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, you get him, Robo Buddies.
It's right down this way. Hurry. Mother! You got to her too. Shania.
Also,
What do you
that's...
think, Gondor?
God, you know shit's serious when Gondor
Isn't
calls
it a
Monica
work of
mother.
art? Shania. Did you do this?
Tyree and Teelan? Tyree is okay. Teelan can go fuck himself, though.
It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
It's time to
You're
stop.
asking that now?
Shania with the large
You know
clocks.
why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
You've ruined it.
Shania.
You had a good fucking thing going and you ruined
just
it.
keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
Ah, yes, life's been cushy for you, person who spent their entire life fighting in a war where every day you could just die.
That's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Freed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
That's a good design, I'll admit. It's a good Mobius look.
Bring it, Shania! I'll kick you into What do you know about me?
A lot. Like, a lot. We're the same, Shania.
Across the enemy! You're dealing with me. Whoa!
This is kind of awkward, huh? Bring that shit, Shania! Don't you walk away from me. I'm not finished with your ass. No, my lucky 7 timer is still counting down. You bitch. Oh no. Senna, no, bitch!
I used my thinking muscles for this one. I'll make it. Only.
This'll end it. Keep hitting hard.
Come on, give me a tie on reactivation. Damn it.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Hit them where they least expect. Too right, you hit mine. Now, the voice cut. I can follow the herd.
How about this?
It ain't over yet. I'm gonna work this. Too right, you hit mine.
I'll take one.
Damn it, Tyon finishes it. No. No. I was ballsy with that one, like maybe he won't.
Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me.
They still kill. Tyon with the paper. Oh, Tyon, you let me down, bro.
How could this happen?
Kind of a scuffed chain attack, but it still worked. Punch her in the nose!
If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message? What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius. Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff.
Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't.
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right?
Ha! And this one's my stinky old man, eh?
It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this.
This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
Yeah, this isn't really about Senna,
saying
huh?
that now?
Why is this
No
Senna's
one,
side story?
Not even once has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? Because I know someone. You were wanted.
Senna got shafted? Yeah.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa...
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You... hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
And now she's dead, like super dead. Because I'm pretty sure when a Mobius dies, they're just fucking gone. No cycle, no rebirth, you're just fucking dead. Good.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Are we really putting her name up here? She did try to blow you all up.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Okay, I can rip on her because she's a bitch. She's your daughter. You're a bigger bitch.
Say that again!
Monica, what now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow.
I love even Monica's like fucking
that warmth
stop.
we felt would go on
Shut.
throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer
Hey,
we were
Tomato, how you
looking
doing?
for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
All she fucking could do was smile with that fucking idle cat fucking me on her face the whole time.
Next time round,
Smug fucking
she'll
ass.
be fine.
What a cool Senna story.
I see some relations have changed.
Take Gondor to Agnes Castle. You know what? Fuck that then. Go to the city with Monica and complete Promise to the Future. You know what the fuck? Let's do the random DLC woman.
It all comes down to this.
I don't think we've ever used Masha since, like, we first got her. Like, we finished her story and I banished her. I don't think I've used her since.
Oh, at long flipping last. There you are, Mash.
Looking for moi? Maz, how have you been? We've been scouring high and low for you. Yes. Lovely to see
The Arc
you
Stage
too.
stuff, I don't count that
You
because
have
that
some
was...
business
I didn't have
to
another
discuss?
option.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull the other one, Mash. It's got bells on it.
So cold, Mazzy. Ice cold. Don't pretend you don't know what we're talking about.
Me and my fair lady ordered matching accessories. Quite a while ago, too. It's getting silly now.
Yeah, and I recall we paid a pretty penny up front too. Don't want to rush you, Maz, but come on. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, of course, I hadn't forgotten. I was literally just pinning down the final touches on the design. I'm on the cusp of beginning production.
Oh, you were you? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Mash. For you? I was sweating buckets there. Thought the whole thing had slipped your mind.
Perish the thought. That would be tragic. Right. My sincerest apologies. It did, in fact, utterly escape me.
Oh.
Figured.
Figures.
But Maz, you're so chuffing brilliant at
10
what
years
you
in
do.
the joint made you
It's
a
just such
fucking
a crying
pussy.
shame that you're
Yo,
like
Tomato,
this,
cheers
you
for the
know?
follow, my guy. Hope you
Oh,
enjoy your
it
stay, man.
pains me to know it.
Hope to see more of you.
At least you remembered now. We're still on board, by the way. Long as you give us a discount for the trouble.
We're looking forward to the finished products. Ta-ta! Well, I put my foot in it again. Perhaps I ought to hire a clerk.
What is the deal with those guys?
Why does she say Clark?
They're
It said
soldiers,
clerk.
those two. Illustrious members of the Lost Numbers.
not to mention my clients. Previously, I received a commission from them for a pair of matching accessories, but clearly my mind was otherwise occupied. Letting my clients wait any longer than this is going to tarnish my reputation. I'll have to expedite my work.
Should we help?
What? Are you quite sure?
We'd be pretty crappy friends if we just left you in the lurch now, innit?
Gosh, well, I'm incredibly grateful for the offer. I shall have to be sure to compensate you appropriately when the order is completed.
Will we need to leave the city again to gather materials?
No, before any of that, we will need to prioritize information gathering.
Information?
Kind of short business.
What kind? And
I mean, I've had to wait a long time for some
Even the
artists
most
sometimes.
basic accessory
I've waited like
necessitates
3
a great
months
deal
for a
of
piece
thought.
from an artist,
One
and
must
I
consider
fucking
its shape,
hated the finished
application,
product.
presentation. But
And I'm
above
like,
all
well, that was a
else,
waste of like
it is
$150.
to pin down the nature of the individual to whom it will ultimately belong.
How do you mean, nature?
We must learn more about Jake and Tessa, find out what makes them tick. Only then will we discern the accessories they desire.
Enters of the Cavessian Castle.
That is how I do
Specifically
things,
with
and
Masha,
that
or?
is where we must begin.
Sounds like a really roundabout way to do things. Why not just ask them yourself?
Only a third-rate charlatan would consider such a thing. The true creme de la creme must fulfill their clients' orders without uttering even a word.
but you don't have much time.
Which is why I'm very grateful for your assistance.
We may have our work.
Don't wink at me like that.
I suppose we should start by asking people who are close to those two.
That's the way indeed. Then let's begin our inquiries. We must talk to Jake and Tessa's compeers in the Lost Numbers and find all we can about them.
Jake and Tessa, yeah? They seemed a bit wishy-washy, if I'm honest.
Well, let's see. Their actions will surely speak for themselves.
Good to add more names.
But yeah, Tomato, like with any particular hero, or just go to the entrance? What do you mean? You want to know about Jake and Tessa? Yeah, I get you. They're kind of celebrities among us Lost Number. Oh, really? They don't like to talk about this too loudly, but you know how Jake's basically houseless, right? Houseless? Ah, yes, certain circles brandy that term about to describe one who cannot trace their descent to any of the established lineages. It's unfortunate, but people in that position often find themselves pushed to the fringes of our society. Jake got bullied relentlessly as a kid. Poor guy could never catch a break. But Tessa, who's the same age as Jake, would always look after him and make sure he was alright. Darker Jake's mood get, the brighter and more cheerful she'd act around him. In fact, it's probably thanks to her that Jake started to lighten up. Now he's, well, as you know him. That wasn't the kind of story I was expecting. You never think from the way he acts. Yeah, well, it can get on your nerves sometimes, but you can't deny it's kind of an inspiring story. And our respect. Not every day you get to see a story of true love unfold, eh? No big wonder they ended up getting hitched in the end, I suppose.
I see some relations have changed.
How am I doing on Nopon coins? Pretty mid, honestly. Also, I do forget I have to go check out the Agnian Castle, see if there's any quests over there. I don't need to do Gondor's Ascension quest there. Back in the day, Tessa once found herself caught between Kavesi and Agnian troops during a mission. It was a big one. Phroneses and all, the platoon had a tough call to make, calling a retreat, but they had to leave Tessa behind. But Jake? Now Jake refused the order. Let me guess, he went in to rescue her by himself? That's right, Fire from both nations fell all around him like rain, while he ran in with all the breath in his lungs. Everyone thought they were good as dead, but no, Jake picked up the wounded Tessa and did the impossible, getting her home. He ended up taking more hits than her, wound up bloody from head to toe, not a pretty sight. But he didn't mind, he was just content that he didn't have to lose Tessa. Wish I had half that guy's courage. Also, Cork, are you saying you don't know if I finished the video game yet? Because I fucking definitely haven't. Or if you're saying if Tomatoes finished it. Because that one, yeah, no, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I'm just a wee little bab trying to become so powerful. I just rock up to Zed and he's just like, ah, you are here or a and he's just dead. City people are smelly. I don't want to talk to them. Leave me alone. Tessa from House Rhodes. They try not to have anything to do with the Van Dams and the Doyles if they can. Personality-wise, though, Tessa's more of a Van Dam. She's always wanted to bring the fight to Mobius. Naturally, her parents didn't look too kindly on her wanting to be a soldier. They were this close to disowning her one time. That's when Jake stepped in. He convinced Tessa's folks to let her join the Lost Numbers under the condition he'd sign up to protect her. It was gonna be so hard on Tessa. Wouldn't it make more sense for Jake to try and talk her out of it as well? You put it like that, and then there'd be no one left on Tessa's side at all. Maybe it sounded cliche, but Jake will always have Tessa's back even if it means the whole world's against him. Talk about passionate, eh?
That should be information enough for now. Shall we reconvene?
Sounds good.
Speaking of, I need to get those other side quests out the way.
Cannot scrimp on meals.
The ones on the sea, like, you know, the white
Let's
fog
make the
and
most
shit.
of our break, guys.
That's one way to get to the city camp, I guess.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Well, this wasn't what I was expecting.
I know. I figured they'd be a couple of quirky jokers.
Sounds like they've had it rough.
Indeed. They appear so ostentatious and fickle, one could be quick to dismiss them as mindless followers. But the truth is that they are loyal soldiers both, and they care deeply for each
to a place
other.
10 meters away, you
In
know
which
it.
case, I'd be inclined to substitute an eye-catching design for something altogether more somber. The accessory they seek is most likely...
Most likely... what?
That shall have to wait. In any case, I have a clear idea of what would suit them now. You've been a tremendous help.
Good to hear. So I'm guessing the next step is we go looking for the materials, yeah?
Aha, you guessed correctly.
Are you going to tell us what we need?
Yes, I'll need two things. One of them, far easier to come by. I'll start with that. One may find rose quartz growing on Corn Island, on the Arithia Sea. What I would need is a quartz crystal with a particularly high purity, known as Red Shawl.
Corn Island. Got it. Let's go take a look.
Also, I don't remember where I heard this. I think, yeah, no, it was when I was just browsing all the shorts that I do. It was some guys talking about how people were pissy about XQC being the guy to show off infinite wealth. I didn't realize that when he played Infinite Wealth, man didn't realize the game was turn-based. Where's the boat? Where the fuck's my boat? But yeah, there's just a clip of XQC in like the tutorial fight of Infinite Wealth. Just going like, come on mate, try again. Try it again, mate. Hit me. When it's Ichiban's turn. It's fucking dumb, man. It's great. White fog! White fog? Is that not the quest marker? No, it is. Just didn't know. It's funny. Into the fog. Whoa, did you see that? I did indeed. That shadow has to be a monster, right? I don't have sufficient data to determine if the creature is responsible for the disappearances, though. Nothing's gonna happen so long as they're on the boat, according to Kissimmee. Correct. We should find a suitable place to make landfall and search for the fog on land. Going to my calculations is where we'll find this fog. What do you say head in the direction of the Anu Shoals? Aye aye, set a course for the fog monster. Why XQC? XQC is huge. So, at least in my head, why RGG would give XQC the, like the pre-release stuff for Infinite Wealth is because it just gets more eyes on the game. Like, if you give it early to someone, say, like, Devleon 7, he's gonna play the game anyway. And his audience are already gonna watch the game. But if you just give it to XQC, where his audience probably wouldn't actively seek out that game, but see it and be like, huh, maybe I'll give this a go. It is wild that they chose XQC of all people. But, yeah, I understand why they chose they chose someone like XQC. Just don't know why XQC specifically.
Watch your footing, guys.
But then again, I'm also not the most up-to-date on big, popular streamers.
Something so valuable here.
I'm only a wee little lad. Wee little horse.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
You little fucking idiot. Honestly, I'm just happy that I have anyone watching me.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Also, Tomato, I'm trying to gauge what you're trying to say to me, my friend. Cause I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down. If you get what I mean. I'm not even drunk either. Can't blame it on that. Oh, fuck yeah. No, I can't afford any Maker's Mark. Like, I have alcohol, but I don't want to drink it because I don't like the taste of it. Had some Maker's Mark, though. Oh boy, I'd be drinking it.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Fucking birds.
The next leg of our journey will take us to the Orion tunnels.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're taking us down there to do actual mining for you.
Close, but no mica. It's not minerals you'll be mining this time, but monsters.
I haven't gotten wasted yet, thanks for the reminder. No worries, no walkers, mate.
Deep in the Orion tunnels, there's said to exist a rare species of rockel. The unique mineral which takes root on its back, Argentium, will be our next target. Though I must confess, I have only ever set eyes on it but a single time.
How are you so sure that you'll be able to find it then?
Well, we had no trouble getting the first material. Let's stay optimistic.
Better hope our luck's not run out yet. Off to the mines with us then.
The Ouroboros yearn for the mines.
How about we go here?
Let's just activate the quest. I'm here. I want to get it done. You do a post-game thing but haven't beaten the game yet. Ah, okay. There was also the comment that he made after that, like, not there, and I'm like, I don't, what, huh? You talking about the boat? Yeah, the boat's, I don't know where my boat's at. Where is the boat? Oh, I don't know if that water's gonna be deep enough. It was. What a gamer. Who is he? Come on. Get it. Yeah, we're good. Maybe? Yes? No? This is so jank. Come on, Riku, you can fit it into there. Come on. Freedom! I'm gonna say it every time I'm in this goddamn boat. I'm so mad I filled out the entire map without the booster. I'm so fucking stupid. Why didn't I wait until he had the booster? Corgi, is this why you didn't tell me there was a booster? So I would suffer? Can't see anything worth seeing. Shadow we saw wasn't that big. We don't even know what it looks like. We should take sufficient precautions. Did you see that? Sure did. There. Huh? Watch yourselves, everyone, we're surrounded. Thought there was just one. Lucky we brought enough fight for everyone. Oh, you do my thing. You didn't warn me!
Don't lose focus.
Alright, I'll be honest with you. This fucking sucks. What is this? Hurts. Why did they do this? Some monsters can really sneak up on you. Good to know. Bring back Spore Weather from Xenoblade X. Oh no. Maybe they move without a sound and attack without realizing. Makes sense that people use the word disappear. Really does. So those things must have been making the fog. There can't be any more of them about because the fog's all cleared up. It should at least help stem the damage. Which brought our findings to Kissimmee. The Midnight Channel. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, do you think that's just a soundbite of just the Shadow World harmonica? Exactly, yeah, this is literally exactly what I wanted. Yo, whoever uploaded that, what a fucking bro. Just 11 seconds of the harmonica. So the monsters were creating the fog and attacking people, of course. And Anu's shoals where you landed and got attacked must have been their nest. Now that you've taken them all out, everything should be fine. You avenge the soldiers and help me with my investigation. Yippee! Are we doing again? Oh yeah, Mash's quest. Persona fans know what other Persona fans like.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Why did Noah say that? What prompted him to say that? Look at Manana, she looks horrified. What are you guys doing to my cooking? I am excited to get to Persona 3 when they get the answer on reload. But it's probably going to be a while, because if anything, it'll be after we finish Final Fantasy VII.
Is that the Roppler we wanted?
You have that map filled out, says Noah. He's a fucking liar. Noah is a fat fucking liar.
Remarkable, isn't it? Let's procure our ore before it gets away.
We got the Ascension without too much fuss.
We were
Nothing can stop Noah when he's got the wacky 7, unless you're a fucking bird. Fucking birds.
indeed.
I genuinely like Gordon Ramsay. He's a good lad. Like, of all the celebrity chefs, I feel like Gordon Ramsay is the most, like, real kind of guy. Because Jamie Oliver, fuck Jamie Oliver, I think he's a cunt.
Once again, your incomparable efforts have paved the
I'm
way
Australian, I
forward.
can say that, it's fine.
Thank you, my dears. I feel now that I can finally produce the accessory I have in my mind's eye.
Isn't this an excessive amount of time and effort for a couple of accessories?
That, good sir, is the difference between the ready-made and the tailor-made. That, and it's my sales point. All right, you may have to give me a while. It is complete.
Good work, Masha.
Okie doke. Time to deliver the goods to those two.
Yes, just a moment. I've given them a call and arranged for them to take delivery at the Founders Square.
I really hope they'll like them.
They better. After all the trouble they put us through.
You needn't worry. They will be satisfied, I assure you, or my name is not Masha.
its bracelets.
going around the extra tries to humble himself. He also knows when he's fucking good.
Bracelets and the like happen to be my forte.
Like he knows that he's good, but he also knows when to back it up.
Jake,
Respectable about the
Tessa.
man.
So sorry to have kept you waiting. These would be the items you requested. Do check if they're to your liking.
Oh, finally! Really kept us waiting, eh?
I know. I am buzzing.
The silver luster comes from an alloy of argentium. To my understanding, it is one of the strongest precious metals there is. Your unbreakable ties inspired the design at the heart of the bracelet, inlaid with a red gem of the highest purity. Those bracelets will not corrode or tarnish, and will preserve your bond for a great many years down the line.
This'll do just grand. I couldn't have asked for something better. Kinda scary how perfect it is.
Amazing. We barely told you anything.
I really must confess, this is arguably one of my finest works to date. What better keepsake could there be to assuage the both of you alike?
Well, so you knew.
So you already know that much about us?
Hardly. It was quite simple. This was not the first time I've been enlisted for such a request. I'm not psychic.
Wait, what's this about? A keepsake?
You know what happens to us folk when we pop our cloaks?
Yeah.
We're lost numbers, fighting at the front. Our numbers could be up tomorrow. And nothing will be left of us. We'll just whoosh into light. It's crap. We're not having any of it. Our names will go up in some cenotaph, but all we'll be is just another statistic.
Yeah. So you see, we figured there had to be a better way for us to be remembered by. Something that'd last long into the future. Something that we'd be proud of, to keep us in good memory.
And that's where the keepsakes come in.
There is naught in this life more beautiful and precious than a happy, cherished memory. And yet, it is human nature that the more precious we perceive a thing, the more we fear it might be whisked away. Like these two here. They aren't the first city folk who wish to set their memories in stone. And certainly won't be the last. To leave something permanent, telling the world that they once lived. Their lives' history writ, and spirits enshrined. A love that cannot be seen, immortalized in physical form. Therein lies the quintessence of my work as lapidarist extraordinaire.
Now that there's the head of House Cassini. Gal's a cut above. We were right to stick by you. Thanks, Emil. You're a gem.
Trust us. We'll take extra good care of them. Until our final breath. No. For a long, long, long time yet.
If the both of you are satisfied, then I
You're a
am too.
gem. I mean, Mash has got a gem in her.
Those bracelets, may they serve you well, and impart to you a future both bright and prosperous. All right, that about wraps up the order. I'm truly grateful for all the support you've given me, you know. Rare is the job where one can feel such fulfillment.
Before we wrap up, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes, I'm all ears, my dear.
Those two appeared to mention something quite significant back there. The head of House Cassini.
My, oh my, oh my. It seems I've been found out, have I?
What is this House Cassini?
One of the city's 6 houses. You know, like the House Vandam that Monica leads. If you're the head, then that makes you Monica's equal. You must be in quite the position of power.
Oh, hardly. I would never compare myself to the likes of Moni, dearest. I only succeeded the role as a formality when the former head unexpectedly made it known that they were going to step down.
And that doesn't interfere with your lapidus extraordinaire business?
Doesn't seem very leaderly. What's everyone got to say about that?
Free is the citizen who embraces their freedom. We of House Cassini are free spirits, more so than the other houses. Such has been our code for generations. So long as one forges one's own path in life, unbound by societal principles, my house's role is to respect and support them in it. So, you see, I serve the people of the city in my own way, as I personally see fit.
Wow, there really are all kinds in the city, huh?
Well now, that was a job well done. And thanks to the experience, I believe I have some new ideas for accoutrements. Let me use this sudden flash of inspiration to put our contract to good use. You did
I
do
assume
the
it's a
Ferris's
core
share of
crystal.
the work after all.
Thanks, Masha. We'll be counting on you.
And I shall expect nothing but the finest patronage.
Oh yay! Yay! I can do that now. Convince an accessory it's funnier that way. It is funnier that way, actually.
I see some relations have changed.
She sees like blades going around, like, damn, that's kind of fire. I'm gonna take that. All right, so dun dun dun. We only have, like, Monica, Miyabi, and Gondor left.
Hey, kids.
Hey, kids.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jensen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
Man, the houses in the city fucking
You can
suck.
trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Oh, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasty!
Wind it in, Manana.
Manana hears food, she's like,
Sure thing.
cook!
Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Promise to the future.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh fuck it, let's take the taxi. I am fucking lazy. Yeah, I'm fucking lazy.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat.
Oh, that's
Keep bringing it out, will ya?
You are gonna get bankrupted by that Nopon.
Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is.
Is that the Michiba of Michiba Canteen?
A la City.
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging.
Fucking banging, mate.
Actually, there's something I've been curious about.
That cannot feed 9 people? What if there are 9
Being elder
servings?
Or being a mother.
Bread!
To choose one
Or
or
in
the
a more accurate term,
Guess it's like
bread.
becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear.
Boss.
We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
I don't understand the Conservatives.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then.
They're just fucking
Never mind.
Mobius
Let's
apologists.
just try to find out what Jansen's up
Yeah,
to.
Banana's going ham.
Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work. We should get to the residential district.
Triton
Garrett
just
will be at home.
vibing in the background.
I see some relations have changed.
So, Garrett must be from one of them 6 houses too, right?
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
Because, like, the Conservatives don't think they should bother fighting Mobius. So are they just content with the Endless Now? Fuck, do they even know what the Endless Now even is? Wait, Garrett, you fucking dickhead.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this. Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They
What?
realized
Try to
that no
blow up
matter
the
how good
city,
defenses were,
kill herself,
the downfall could
become
still come from
Mobius,
within.
attack the city? Which one?
And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now?
Heads in the sand,
We
I
still don't have a
suppose.
clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've
Also,
seen
I
a
need to
little
go.
more
I
of
need to
this
round up
life
all
than
these
them.
batteries and recycle.
And
I've
as you
got so
say,
many
it's our
AAA
job to
batteries
help
from my
them
mouth.
understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Absolute Armu cock. Do you think Armu cock is like
Thanks for your time, Garrett.
like a bull dick?
Don't mention
Because
it.
Armu are kind of like cows, right?
Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Assuming that Armu is a mammals, at least. How does it always end up with fucking dick in this stream?
Okay, back to square one.
At least we're not on the Nop-on train again.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kaito was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Dick, pussy, boobs, or Nop-on mating.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest
Oh,
level,
for a once.
then they're in trouble.
A Nop-on with boobs
Even if
sounds
they're sure of
terrifying.
themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
I see some relations have changed.
This not where Corn Island is? Where the fuck's Corn Island? It isn't the Cadenza region. Where the fuck is it then? Oh, right there. Alrighty, where's the way up? Oh, you hit me with them random bird noises. Yeah! I love the random fucking car in the distance. Makes fucking no sense. Speaking of bird noise, I was so confused a few days ago. Shoot. Tell us the story. Tasty sausage.
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
Corgi, I hate this. You now have me thinking of like the go-to plot line in the adult Nop-on industry is the pizza delivery with extra tasty sausage.
They aren't here.
You think they went further? Did you hear that? Mimi, over there!
Back into the hole!
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
Playing on PC randomly heard kookaburra noises. Legit thought it was the game for a second. I realized I'm in the middle of England. What the fuck's a kookaburra doing in England? Aren't they native Australian birds? What the fuck is one doing over there?
We can get down over there.
Oh, the game was set in England. I mean, like, how the why? I mean, I've had kookaburras in the front yard before. The real scary one is when you have a fucking kangaroo in your front or backyard. That's where shit's scary, because those fuckers will throw down.
No chance.
Ah, I've been flashbanged.
Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way!
Corgi, will you draw this? Corgi, you have to draw it now. Which part? That's actually a good question. Your cocoon means nothing to me.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that.
I feel like for knock-on, it's definitely food. Food is what entices them, I reckon.
Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50?
Not enough? In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged, never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you. If you're going to tell us to survive...
Ew, I was just scrolling
well
through
then,
my,
you should be following your own advice.
my Nightbot commands, and there's a command in here for people that I just fucking
You probably only
do
thought
not
of me as a
associate with
little
anymore.
brother
Fucking
or a friend.
ill.
But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just... Just what?
What now?
Just be quiet. Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
Jensen's milf
You
hunting.
don't
You know
have
what?
to
I
say
respect
anything
it,
now.
Jensen.
It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Quietly delete it from my end.
Nice one!
I've deleted some commands.
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Like, I had a lot of commands for just people that I just don't see anymore.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Check out how Jansen is. We will in a minute.
Snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future.
Yeah, you know what? The power dynamic is also the other thing that's a bit funky
I just
wonky.
thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Come?
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come.
Come?
Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to
Uni,
the
it's time to
future,
teach
you
you
can
about a
become whoever
word.
you want to be,
MILF.
in the wise words of a certain someone.
Touche.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh?
Can I do something dumb with
Maybe
my model?
there
I
is.
thought, does this work? No, I just get small. I was like, can I like squish my dimensions? No, I only go big and I go small. That also means I can just very seriously do, ah!
I see some relations have changed.
Sudden horse jump scare. Ooh, scary.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, dads.
Mia was a MILF technically. Let's go! Noah fucked a MILF and a cat. Let's go!
I see some relations have changed.
Oh yeah, there's quest to do at the castle.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Did he fuck a MILF or make her one? There's a distinction. Yeah, you know what? You make a good point. He still fucked the cat, though. We still gotta give him that. I mean, I feel like that we've only got maybe one more stream of the grind.
And now we know things.
Because I think maybe what we'll have... Because we'll finish Gondor's Ascension quest, so we'll just have Miyabi's to do. And then, if all of these requests, maybe 4 more? Let's have a quick gander.
Can we maybe train?
You know, all of those are quests. I'm gonna see some stuff with the 2 post-game heroes. I don't know. Let's at least snag these 2 quests for now. Guess Romeo and Julieta probably haven't been able to get married yet. If they had, Romeo would have given us a whole speech about it. I can see it now. Is there a reason you brought those 2 up? I heard Julieta's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow. Ah, so she's the one jumping through hoops this time. Romeo was so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? Seems like the problem concerns more than just the 2 of them, so it must be. If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing. Feel a bit bad if Romeo did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. There's probably something we can do to help anyway, Mimi. You're right. See if anyone knows what's going on with Romeo and Julieta then. Also, I realized this. I have a
Chat first, right?
Wait, fuck. Is it this week or next week? I genuinely keep losing track of when this fucking concert I'm going to is. I've honestly lost track. Like, is it this week or next week? I feel like it's next week and I got it wrong. Oopsies. It's understandable that people are stressed and worried with everything that's happened. The city folk are really starting to get up in arms about it. Guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. Took that kind of thing for granted. See, let's see how dumb I am. Yeah, it's next week. It's next week. I'm fucking dumb. I'm so stupid. I thought it was this week. Guess raids were normal for us back in the colonies. We just took that kind of thing for granted. To them, fighting was something that happened in the outside world. Can understand how seeing one of their fundamental beliefs shattered is going to cause some unhappiness. Suppose. And you got those conservative types who are already afraid this kind of thing would happen. Seems like they're already in a state of panic. You're right, everything feels quite precarious right now. Hope everyone in the city's okay. Should we maybe talk to Monica and Travis about it? I think we should. Hope we can do something to help. I'm gonna have to message my D&D group and be like, hey guys, got the dates wrong. I can actually do D&D tomorrow. Teehee.
We should talk about this.
Then we heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke to Gondor. Seems the people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is. There's no easy fix for it. Think back on what those bastards did to us, alright? Never mind an easy fix. I don't think there's any fix in it at all. Oh, whichever way he was or seemed, if he's got a bone to pick with the city, we gotta nip that in the bud. Fair point, but how about we make some inquiries into Seeker then? If we ask around with the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Aight, sorta, let's do it then.
Group chat first, right?
So we heard there's some people locked up, but nothing about the whys or hows. Being put into prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People are saying they're pretty tough as well. Hey Gondor, do you know anything? Ah yeah, some Agnian soldiers. Oh yeah. Apparently, way I hear it, Tahyon's basically got it. But the brig's for some discipline thinger. Meant to be right clever. And rowdy too, that's all I've heard. Supposedly it's all under security purview, but I don't know much more. Is there any point in locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we ask security. We'd have to get some extra hands to help around the castle and city. Fuck it, Gondor, you can wait. I want to go talk to the prisoners. They're fusion dancing! How many levels can I get right now? We can go to 92.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Before we go fight Zed, I will full level everyone up like that. Hey, can we talk to you for a minute? Sure thing, what's up? Heard you got Agnian soldiers locked up here, so Oh, fuck. Really? Even you've heard? Give me a break. Sounds like that struck a nerve. Oh, you're joking now, but wait until you've heard the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell you. I mean, look, I agree with Seeker's thinking, and I want to work together with the city, I really do. But the people they lock up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this Toma guy, old pals with a chick called Zera, then add in this hothead Hudar into the mix. Now the three of them have some kind of understanding. Cahoots the clock, I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? You think when they're let out they'll get up to some hijinks? Hijinks, huh? Well, if it was just hijinks, I think we could consider ourselves lucky. To be honest with you, I'm kind of shocked they haven't already been sent to the chop already. If we don't ever let them out, then maybe it'll have just been better to just do that and be done with it. Getting the chop? You mean execution? You're saying you think that they did us enough to deserve that? And what does Seeker have to say? I'm leaving their treatment to your discretion. Discretion, my ass. Like, tell me what to do, you utter shitbird. Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. Anyway, you want to see them? They're really so irredeemable, aren't they gonna take a pop at us? I mean, they're still in a cell, right? If we made of sticks. Okay, come along, I'll introduce you. What's this? Pt22. I smell the smell of a strong fighter. That's the big baddie you were talking about. That's right, he's the main offender. Going to break us out? Cut our throats. I'll tell you though, pays to be on our good side. Still making my mind up, actually. Don't go forcing my hand, alright? And you're the lot that liberated the castle, aren't you? Come on, let's have a square go, you and us. Beg your pardon? If we win, you cut us loose. Before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean like we'll go on a killing spree. Zera's my best and oldest friend, you see. And Hudar, well, I met him in here on the inside, but I like the cut of his jib. So I think we'll like to taste the air outside one day again, all three of us together. If we win, that is. And what if we win? Your choice, I suppose. Keep us jailed till we die, make us follow you around. Whatever you decide, we'll go along with. That doesn't make it any easier. Wait, aren't they hardened criminals? I don't feel qualified to pass judgment on them just like that. It's fine. You're more qualified than me, for fuck's sake. There we go, sounds like a deal to me. Go on, let's get the fisticuffs already. What should we do? Alright there, Ferris. You pipe down and play nice till these good people figure out what to do. Sounds good to me. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Always nice to have more friends.
Let's fucking go, Toma. What kind of crime did you commit to get locked up here, exactly? What's it to you? Will I get to fight you a lot if I talk? That all depends on what you tell us. I guess it's worth a punt. Got locked up for the crime of mass murder. Clear violation of military discipline. Simple enough reason, right? Thinking back on it now, I guess it wasn't just a soldier the consul could control. I just wasn't a soldier the consul could control. But that beside the point. You gonna fight me or not? Out with it.
I hope everyone's getting along.
That time we're talking earlier, I assume it was with you guys, right? Yeah, but staying on topic, what got you branded as a fiend and locked up in here? My great crime was blowing up a container the salvage corpse was going to salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Wasting away supplies they work so hard to get. That's a new one to me. Why go and blow up the valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about that, really? Guys have come here to fight us three fiends, right? Ready to fight whenever you are, but don't keep me waiting too long. I'm upset that you would go and break some salvage.
Always nice to have more friends.
What did you do to get yourself in here? Well, a whole bunch of things, let's say. Used to work in the inspection branch. One day I erased a certain piece of intel, but I didn't think I did anything wrong. Now I haven't had a bad time in here, thanks to Toma and Zera, but you know what? I now feel like battering you lot and moseying on out of here, if you'd be so inclined. You want to know about Seeker? Sure, I don't mind. I mean, there's nothing really to tell. I guess he's serious about his work. There's that, I suppose. It always seemed like the higher-ups liked him well enough too. Got a load of awards if I'm remembering right.
Always nice to have more friends.
Fight them a lot. Been here a while now, 3 of them. It's not like they can just walk out or anything, but during working hours they're usually together. They're a real thorn on my side though, so I seriously want them gone in the worst possible way. I did not expect to get this many quests. And there's only like one of them actually here. And the rest of them are just in the Cadenzia region. Oh, they're all down by the castle, it's not too bad. Intern Affairs Officer. Tone was jailed for violating military discipline during a battle with Kevez. Everything I heard about him suggests that he was a superb Levinus pilot, albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Sooner worrying about whether she should free the guy or not, but personally I'm against it. Take me down to the castle. Get me out of here, please. One, two, three strikes, you're out at the old ball game. I don't know why that's in my head right now. The girl that blew up that supply container might be getting released from prison. I'm hesitant, to be honest. I know it said she had Agnes's best interest in mind when she did it, but I find that hard to believe. What are we gauging about these prison folk, gang? I feel like Tome is a bit of a bad egg. He's a mass murderer and all that. Zara's blowing up salvage. Can't believe she'd get rid of some salvage. I love the smell of salvage. Excuse me, I didn't progress this dialogue.
I hope everyone's getting
Did it on its own. Been friends with the commander over at Lambda and for a long time too. But to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder he's got friends in high places. There's one all the way out over here. Hear that grass noise though. I could never. I'd like to ask you about Zara's story. Sure. I mean, Zara's already locked up now, so I'm not sure what difference it'll make. Eh, why not, I guess. You guys must have your reasons for asking, I suppose. Zara used to be part of the Salvage Corps. She achieved much as a soldier and was well regarded. Fuck, I'm reading these! It was an accident on a mission to procure. Did I turned on auto forward. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! So you probably know already, but for some reason she decided to blow up that container. She was furious about the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like they were Kavesi trying to steal them or anything. The consul at the time therefore claimed she was plotting an insurrection and imprisoned her.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers' ill feelings toward us? He's like, I don't know how it'll go, but I gotta find a way to work together and move past it. I feel like freeing the prisoners for the funsies, though. Like, teehee, war criminals. Who's the consul for Agnes Castle? X, maybe? Yeah, that Hodor is the reason we lost the chance to take out a base in the war with Kevez. Don't know why he did it. I tried asking him and he flat out refused to give a reason why. Which you can't remember. Because I know for Kevez it was Chris, wasn't it? Oh, it's about Seeker, yeah? I know him well, we're on the same team. Longest time, he was a real straight shooter, like total over-serious nerd, nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full-on. Personally, I like him way better now.
It's all making sense.
Like, unless we for some reason come back to the castle to kill a consul, which I doubt, I'm just gonna assume X. Dana. Zara? Yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a little while here. She was in the squad that mainly salvages supplies and was a fucking capable soldier herself. When supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenger teams, soldiers like her are invaluable. The salvage corps and the supply team may be known as logistics teams, but that doesn't mean they lack capable fighters. They're the ones who take on the necessary decisive action, such as blowing up a container if the enemy's about to steal it. Even I always have to stay on my toes, you never know when something might happen.
It's all making sense.
All under control.
Leave it to me.
And...
Yes, Uni's the boss.
yeah!
Big responsibility.
Tyra is a man who cared deeply for his allies. In the battle with Kevez, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred. The Nutty Mudder broke position to take rear guard and charge right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process. Oh, woo, crimes of war. Heard Hodor might be getting out soon. The very man who brought disorder to his colony by destroying enemy intel. I know I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon.
I see.
Better
Sounds
make sure
like,
we're
sounds
well
like
rested.
friends, smile.
Could you all come round for a second?
So the story goes that Hodor destroyed Kevez's intel and therefore caused damage to Agnes's position. The mystery here is why did he destroy the intel that had crucial info on an enemy's camp's whereabouts? What he did went far beyond a violation of military discipline. He could have been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers are getting killed by enemies they don't see coming. Kind of intel's worth its weight in gold. Which brings up an important question. Why is Hodor still alive? I think we might need to ask the guy himself about what the true nature of that intel was. Be quicker for sure. Let's go ask him.
Could you all come round for a second?
If we're to believe what Toma has told us, it would seem that he got locked up for his crime of mass murder. I also heard that he took rear guard in order to let his comrades retreat. While he was fighting to save his comrades, he killed a large number of Kevesi soldiers. It's not like he did his case any favors. He's just fighting his enemy, right? That's what we're all taught to do. Certainly, that would just be the normal thing to do when you're in the Flame Clock's clutches. Excuse my speculation, but he didn't extract the flame from the enemies he defeated, did he? He was blinded by rage like he said, and I think he was more preoccupied with crushing those Kevesi than anything else. You raise a good point. You can't exactly extract someone's flame while in Alevness. Looking at it from the consul's point of view, that wasting of good flame would have been cause enough to lock him up. Where's Tyon's zipper? Don't question it. This will sound grim, but hear me out. I think the consul could have solved this more easily if he just fucking killed him on the spot. Good point. But you have to consider that Toma's deed would have won him favor with the troops despite irking the consul. Executing him for valiantly saving the lives of his fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. It's a right pain in the consul's ass, that's for certain. Go some way to explaining why it would have been far easier for the consul to lock him up under false pretenses. Perhaps it'll be possible to not only convince him not to fight us, but also to free him from prison. I don't mind fighting him either way, but we'd save a whole lot of fuss if you could talk him out of it somehow. The zip just for drip. Maybe he lost it and he's just stuck in that outfit now. Find out outside the Toma's cell.
Where should I start?
So from everything we've heard about Zera, you'd almost think she grew up feral or something. It's hard to consider blowing up supplies as anything but military discipline violation, that much is certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, like if I were planning an insurrection, I wouldn't start by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Uni, what'd be the point in that? Guess the key here is to find out what her reason was for blowing up that container. Just thought of something. Like, isn't it a little odd that the consul didn't sentence her to death right away? Good point. Usually in this situation, the offender would get executed to send a warning to the rest of the colony. Perhaps the consul saw some sort of value in keeping Zera alive? We can present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed. That could help our case a lot. What do we do when we find out she's freed? What do we do when we find out after she's freed that she's just a maniac? Fight her, I guess. Figured that. Guess we should go see her then.
Could you all come round for a second?
From what I've been hearing, it seems he understands the problems affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He's also said to be a diligent worker, and nobody seemed to wish him ill. Alright, sure. But he was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect that there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely. Right, I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, don't you think that we could stand to lend him a hand? Seems he'd be worth having a chat with, at least, even if nothing comes of it. If he's trying to make amends with the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try. Let's go talk to Seeker. God, that was so much dialogue. Fuck me.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Taking all these quests at the same time was... Oh, that was a decision. Hey, buddy. Feeling up for a fight, are you? Before that, there's something I want to make sure of. Is it true that you murdered multiple Kavesi soldiers? Did you miss it the first time round? Of course I did. You used a Levenus during the incident, did you not? Well, now someone's done their research, but yeah, I killed a fuck ton of the enemy in a Levenus. You stayed behind last to fight them off so you could save your fleeing comrades, if I'm not mistaken. Where the fuck did you... Anyway, yeah, that's also right. About that enemy. I don't know what colony they came from, but they sure didn't know fuck about fighting honorably. Seeing those dishonorable mudders slaughtering my friends made me go right off the deep end. Had to get any of my guys still breathing out of there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. I was too drained to wield my blade, so I got into a Levenus. Made him regret even being alive. That's all there is to it. Okay, now we understand. Not like me telling you all this is going to make a lick of difference, though, is it? Heading off to tell Soooon from internal security about your story won't be long. There you are. Where have you guys been? Finally decided to do battle with those wretches? Before I get to that, we'd like to find out if you know anything more about what Toma did. You mean the mass murderer? Well, as far as I remember, he indiscriminately killed a load of Kavesi without extracting their life. That led to the consul at the time to arrest him and lock him up here. Afraid to tell you that your crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Huh? What do you mean? Let us explain. What the... See, he was fighting to save his comrades. That wasn't in the report. Like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake and not his comrades' lives. Now that I think about it, there were some guys in my term who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma could have definitely tried to extract some flame from the enemy. Not a stretch to say that he had his reason to do what he did. That settles it then. I've got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us all from the clock, after all. Also got no reason to doubt that the Toma I knew would have done anything for his comrades and Agnes. Thank you. Oh, been a while since I've had proper fresh air. Tastes better than I remember. I can bet you should be thankful to Noah and the others for that. You bet I'm thankful to them. Not to mention you too, of course. Just don't get yourself in any more trouble, okay? I'm busy enough as it is. Wouldn't do that when it's this nice outside. Don't you worry yourself one bit. Still a capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you've learned anything to me. Ah, wrong jingle. That's the quest start jingle.
I see some relations have changed.
More dialogue. I confirm with you specifically the reason you blew up the container. What's that to you? It's not like I can make the supplies magically come back. True, but to just blow up a container for no reason, you'd have to be out of your mind, which you don't seem to be. Funny you mention that, because I was out of my mind when I blew up the container. Or perhaps you noticed that the container had been booby-trapped. You don't have to be out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the name of protecting your comrades. Although I wouldn't call it a flawless plan, I can see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew that the container did have something lethal in it, then blowing it up would have been perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean lethal? Could have been something explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what was inside, but you had a feeling, didn't you? It's odd to think that airdrop supplies could have something like that in them, unless the console had something to do with it. Indeed, it's not impossible to see why the console could have thought up something fiendish like that. And since blowing up a seemingly good supplies is a big no-no, that gave the console the perfect pretext to lock you up. Cool theory, but the last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we've got is reasoning that paints you in a favourable light. The simple, most straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind at the time. Give you this though, I had fun listening to your theory. Your reasoning skills aren't too bad either. Here's what really happened. It's true that I blew up the container. You serious? And like you said, Four Eyes, that container was indeed booby-trapped. You knew something was up, well before the incident, didn't you? Yeah, right after Tomo had been locked up, we were long-term friends, and I was livid about his arrest. I just couldn't let it slide. As I was looking into it, I began to pick up that the console was hiding something in a container. So when he went along with the salvage corps to procure it, I blew it up, hoping to use it against the Mutter himself. Yikes, okay, I take it back, maybe she is loopy. A console must have caught on what I was sniffing around, and that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him to protect my mates, but it didn't code a plan, so I ended up in the slammer instead. It was there I had my hunch that my, or rather our, enemy wasn't Kevez, though I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. I've long wondered what people like you guys were like, guys who fought with consoles. Oh no, this isn't a I want to know what real strength looks like type of scenario, isn't it? For the love of God. Yeah, go to Sooooon. Just got done talking to Zara for her side of the story. We think we might just have a case for freeing her from prison. Considering she faced up to a great enemy all by herself, we think you'll see why she deserves to be free. Side, you saying she can go toe-to-toe with 11ness or something? I mean, I can. Don't mean that kind of great. But, like, she loves blowing stuff up, right? What if she decides to blow up the castle? Doesn't bear thinking about. Look, she had her reasons why she did what she did. I'll take it, I won't lie. Alright, I'm just gonna speed through this. At least the bits with Sooooon. Because they're all going to be the same. Oh no, I didn't realize that that was true. Maybe she's not... Maybe they're not so bad after all. But, like, actually talking to them? Yeah, I'll do that. You managed to get your hands on Kevesi intel and you didn't share it with Agnes. Why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Kevez wouldn't have been in your best interest. Alright, sit back, relax, and let Hordar tell you a story. After I'd investigated the Kevesi intel that fell into my hands, discovered that it was fake intel created by a console. Nani? Seems like they weren't too happy about us getting more and more powerful and were trying to crush us. I don't know what was going through their head, didn't even begin to make sense. Maybe they just thought that screwing us was an easy way to fill the Kevesi flame clock. We're the ones who made the console so powerful, and that's how they decide to treat us? Boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed that intel, so my friends couldn't withdraw from that pointless battle and limit casualties. Did you talk about this to anyone? Absolutely no way I'd have talked to my friends about it, otherwise the console would have done them in. Thankfully, that mutter can't hurt us anymore. Talking about it now has lifted a weight off my shoulders, it has. I've got zero regrets as well. Gotta meet Toma and Zera here after all. They're class. Yep, cool. We've done it. We've freed the boys and the gal. We've freed the prison peoples. Grover. You've been free, Hodor. Hodor.
I see some relations have changed.
Keep going down the line. So you really think it's the right choice letting him walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. They'll be working for the good of the castle now, right? Really wanted to fight you guys, but if it means I get to leave this place, then I guess I'll settle. Same here, anything's better than rotting in jail. Can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. Are you really, really sure? I don't want this coming back on me, okay? If they start going nuts, we'll handle it. Relax. Seeker did leave it to your discretion. If anything, the responsibility is his. That's a good point. They were in my custody, but Seeker's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make him his bodyguards or something? Not a bad plan at all. They would perform well as personnel security detail for someone of his position. Alright, you've heard him? Get out of here and don't darken my doorstep again. Ah, it's a weight off my chest. And straight onto Seeker's in it. Alright, friends, time to get to work. Yay! We rehabilitated the prisoners!
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Alright, let's get this Seeker oh, I don't like how close that is. We'll get this Sheikah, the Seeker stuff done, do Gondor's Ascension quest, and then maybe call it. And then that'll leave me with one Ascension quest, 2 more quests, and then story, I think. Exciting, exciting. Hey Gondor, I've been looking for you. What now? I've been thinking I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Yeah, I know it's dying, shut up. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? What's in it for Agnes? Not sure there'd really be a clear payoff for us, however. But here's the thing, when the Fate Queen was revealed, I saw consuls from Kevez standing there, and it made me sick. All the things that I thought were right in that moment, just instant. I saw just how mistaken I'd been. Mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. I hope it'll make you stronger, and I hope you can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa, dude, you're gonna make me bawl. Eh, Augie? Yeah, this is most gracious. First, we repart. What? Just say repair. Just say repay. Everyone who'd go back to the city. Then I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are you really that strapped for grub, though? My lady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. Whose fault is that, you reckon? You bottomless pit of a man. Any case, you could stand to have a bit more food, surely. As luck would have it, we have plenty here. We could get them processed to be more shelf-stable. They'd make a good portable meals, too. Sound like it'd be quick going if we pitched in as well. If you could, we'd also appreciate if you could collect whatever's missing and leave it with Doreen. And then we city people could take it from there. Fantastic, thanks. Long and short of it, we'd be thankful for your assistance. Yay! Nope, wrong menu. Also, can we talk about how much of a nothing Ascension quest Monica's was? Like, I felt like that Ascension quest was nothing. Like, what even happened? At least in the other ones, things happened. Seeker's gotten in touch here about the provisions. Got enough transport to the city.
Now, what was it we needed?
Yay! Just gonna give Seeker the good news. Did I ever use this lift? What's this? Where's this lift go?
It should be operable now.
Friend literally could not recall it. Was after release, it was that forgettable. I just did it and I've already forgotten what happened in it. Like, if I went down the list, I could probably tell you what happens in most of them. But Monica's, I literally have no idea. Straight up showed her the scene, and she's like, yeah, I played it. I don't remember this at all. We finished collecting the food and handed it all over. Thanks so much. I'm glad I turned to you for help. Well done, Noah and friends. Always so quick to aid, it's marvelous. Even in a difficult situation like this one, we can only try to move forward. And I believe that when we work together, we can achieve almost anything. I think so too, and we're always ready to do our part. Wow, Seeker sounds like something like a... Fuck! Wow, Seeker, sounds like something a real leader would say, innit? You want to look elsewhere next time you say something pointed like that? But yeah, that was a good line. I'll even go out on a limb and believe it. Thank you. I'll do all I can to live up to the trust you've placed in me.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, another one. Damn, and here I was thinking that I had all of the castle ones done. I thought it was just gonna be a like two and done. Though maybe I'll be lucky and it's just a discussion topic. Ooh, maybe.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Damn it.
Let's lay out the facts.
Everyone at Agnes Castle seems busy. Right? And there's not as many people as there were before. Wonder what they're all doing. Both Agnes and the Lost Numbers look to be really hurried all the time. Yeah, but there hasn't been any major strife yet, at least. If anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation, it would be Seeker. Yeah, and that's probably why I had to do Seeker's the quest with Seeker first.
Where to from here?
Let's go fucking talk to Seeker, and then I'll start Gondor's Ascension quest. I need a moment to fucking, like, stop speaking. I feel like I've been talking non-stop for 30 minutes. This feels ludicrous. Hi, Seeker. Things are looking busy, huh? They sure are. Oh, not that I'm complaining or anything. What are you doing now? Making preparations for sending off provisions and other goods to the city. Isn't that what you were doing before? Have the provisions run out already? Wait, let me guess. Aggie and Oggy, right? Yes. You see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions. I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out as long as there's food on the table. Dingbats? Bah, so I was busy with other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. Not like I have heaps of time on my hands either, but since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel, up to and including inspectors, to try and cope with this somehow. Too nice-natured for your own good, Seeker. Just prepared the ship, but I just got some word of problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people don't want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Next, some of the goods that were left in the prison camp have been delivered. And then we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running the ship back and forth. A real clusterfuck of a situation, in short. Now I get why you need all the manpower. That's all you need. We'll pitch in too. Yay! I'm gonna help.
I see some relations have changed.
I need Gondor's quest. I need to breathe. Hey, look more.
Interesting.
Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Something wrong?
Sorta. Just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes. That's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
What is this monster, a
It's a
Nothon?
fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes,
big.
eh?
Oh boy, big monkey. I kind of want to fight Rotbart this game. I've never actually fought him.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
Wonder what's inside.
I also might try the Ionios Strongests in my off time if I want to try and grind
It
them
should
out
be somewhere
before
around here, right?
just dumping all that XP into myself.
Rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you shitheels get to the bottom of this, huh?
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good 'un.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up. Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point.
What are the dudes on the
It
back?
might be better
Good
for us
question.
to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Definitely some Kavesi dudes.
Hey, over there.
Hey, look, there they are. They're brought
Those
up.
guys sure don't look okay.
I thought they were just a part of the
you
map,
there.
not a part of
You
the quest.
still alive?
Who are you lot?
Tion, is that
To
you?
you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbreezed Funnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt.
Speaking of Payday, I'm kind of sad that Payday 3 kind of sucks. Like, I do wish that game was like really good, but it's just kind of okay, and it's not the best.
Is this like a rare thing?
Like, you know it's bad when the hot new release, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather go play Payday 2.
There they are! Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people
There's
need our
no
help.
way those things can be it.
Yeah.
Like, those are some big monkeys, but those are not big monkeys. Like, I've seen way bigger. They're the GG bros. With the Payday 3 stats, about 27k playing Payday 2 right now. $340 in Payday 3? God damn, that's low.
Wait, who are you? Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see.
Enemy names? I only saw the GG bros. Giant goggles.
This small fry?
Yeah,
No,
the GG
you got
bros,
it
the
wrong.
giant goggle
Before
brothers.
we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all.
It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely arse.
Ah, it's
It's
not that
difficult
great,
to
Gondor.
believe that
Don't hype
Turkins
stuff
would
up
even
that
nest
much.
in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts.
That is a big
Whoa.
Turkin.
Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
It's as big as Lands.
What?
Get after him, you lily-livered dags! What? How you getting away?
Gondor, no running off.
New affinity? Brass 42. I was not expecting the Turkin to show up on the affinity chart. You know what I miss? I miss the crack barrel from Torna. All those people in the barrel. Gotta make their lives better. Only for Torna to explode. Hey look, it's the updated Discord thing I did. Doesn't it look better than the old one? It's actually informative and tells you things. Instead of just, haha, I have a Discord, please join.
Oh, I hate this.
Bro, how far did this Turkin run? Fucking hell. I wanted to run between the legs. Oh, it's got children. Can we really kill it?
Why were you running?
Because you were chasing. Ah, anybody run away when scary.
But you're a ginormous Turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal Turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots, it shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
You want to know the problem?
Your
How
phone
about
data
I
went
explain it
out?
to you with my fists, you shit
Braz
crusted
using
feather
all his
brain.
data watching my
I
streams.
don't know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That is the end of story. A lot of ruckus in neighbour brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! Not too much to ask.
We did hear it let the soldiers get
Can
away.
we leave him alone? He's just an old man who wants
humans think
peace
we
and
special.
quiet.
Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
What? So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Ah. Violence only breed more violence.
Bird up.
Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, blockhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So, tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had argue over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
You thinking of Lizzo's version of Bird Up? Man, I think of both Feel a Bird and I think of Bird Up.
Just like Herman.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No confederates. I'm not attacking flock like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh.
That why, when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. There also little food to eat. Me thinks soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Bit of grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruined.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbour brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, alright.
Kind of things you could try and see how drunk
Let's see now. This neck of the woods. Juicy broccoli and zap caps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
I mean, to be fair, also, if this was just a normal side mission, we wouldn't have the Turkin voiced.
Alright?
Huh? Kind human really exist. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, you brought this on yourself.
So we're really doing this?
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
I could just go for a beverage right now.
That? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Good to add more names.
Just eyeball the numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference.
I don't know about that.
I see some relations have changed.
Had to hoover the entire roof to get rid of rainwater. Honestly, I could fuck up hoovering some water. That shit's satisfying.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Guess what? It's raining right now. Do you not have drainage on the roof?
We're really going in here?
Not yet, apparently. I mean, that's just asking for it to get collapsed. But, sure, go off, I guess.
Huh? What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Yeah, Gondor Ascension quest, and then that'll be us done for today. And then I gotta figure out the rotation 2 holes used to make makeshift drainage.
I hope we can make use of this.
I should have just skip traveled.
We should take good care of that.
I should have just skip traveled. Fuck me.
Is this like a rare thing?
I had to skip travel for a single zap cap. 2 holes with pipes leading up to the side and off of the scaffolding. I mean, to be fair, roof drainage is just like... What? Like a slope that leads into a hole. I think those are the items I need. Just a shot in the dark.
This is what we were after.
Take good care of that.
Is there more around the tree?
Oh.
I know how to get more of it spawn.
But you're in our way.
There's an auto battle option? Kevez and Agnes Castle funsies. I've already done Kevez Castle. Because that's a part of like the where the tap dancing Nopon is, right? That's Kevez Castle stuff. I mean, I can go back and check, but probably. There might be a follow-up quest with those dickhead kids, maybe? I was really hoping I could force that shit to respawn. Do the painting one? No, I have not done the painting one.
Hate this.
Right, there is definitely more there.
Is that what I think it is?
I'll have to go back and look. The fuck are these spring roots? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna use this excuse to go check. But yeah, we've got a couple city quests, like just random city side quests to do as well. Unless maybe only 2, unless they're longer chains. Because I know the Romeo and Julieta one is a chain. Here we go. Colorful picture thingamajig. Yeah, here's the painting. I know, but I'm almost done playing. Fuck off. I know why I'm running around here. We'll come back another time. I just wanted to check shit here. Operation's been doing that for like half an hour. The Pro Controllers are pretty decent at giving you early warning. Can't be fucked standing up to charge it though because of how close it is to the end of the stream. Today's been that hard, it's just fucking boring. You talking about work or the stream? Because the answer is yes to both.
Good thing we found this.
Where the fuck are these roots? Oh my god! Thought it was gonna be nice to me just having the spot respawn there, but no. Oh, there they are. Talk about cock balls and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't call that much of a chat. There was only 4 of them there. I'm gonna. Oh no, I didn't grab that. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I think this is the closest. I'm just gonna go up the little cliffy doos.
Gotta watch where we're going.
Crow myself. That shrimple. Shrimples. Problems. You need to stop. You need to be stopped.
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the large one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Well, be that as it may.
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
Hungry ass gonna be a brain
All
surgeon?
right.
What, you're just gonna fucking
Let's get
eat
us
the
back
dude's
to the
brain
room,
you're working on?
And we can wrap this.
What was that?
Stupid twits. What now?
Let's check it out.
Ah, you a fucking zombie?
Let's just hurry back.
I'll leave him alone for a second and now this, damn it!
She's really hungry, then eat, forehead.
What's wrong with you humans? This my mess.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you alright? What's going on? He's protecting his kids.
Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkin? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating!
I don't think you realize who you're talking to, mate.
Seems like we're out of options.
Also, I want to try and use Lucky 7 on the normal dudes. Because I want to see... Because someone mentioned that Noah goes out of his way to use... like the blunt end of Lucky 7 on people. I need aggro taken off this robot. No, just look for sword. Yeah, I want to see it though. Yeah, he does. That's actually really fucking cool. Yeah, because he swings it with the blunt end. That's actually really cool. I'm not chain attacking this guy. He's not really worth it. Don't want to prolong this fight any longer than I have to as well. Yeah, because I mean they're just robots, but the actual people who he won't
You still
cut
with
up.
us?
So much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all that easy.
Things was tricky. Turk in truth, no parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together. I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now.
Maybe they can survive on own, my turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
I'm not crying you up.
He's gone.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for ya.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore.
I really didn't think this game would make me care for a Turkin so much. God damn. He was just a funny guy.
Are you sure about this? Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes.
I don't know where you
What's
could
the
keep the
alternative?
kids though.
None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together.
Condor adopts some turkeys.
Makes sense.
Oh.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it?
Oh, they nod.
Dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Condor?
Looks like let's have family dinner and the
Mind
two
your damn
Turkins
business.
show up.
You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
Alright, well, that'll be us done for the day. I am getting a bit eepy. But we're almost done with the grind. Live strong, young Turklet. Aww. Alright, well, VOD friends.
It's good to keep a record.
We're almost there. We'll kill Zed soon, I promise.